think that's the plan. But Steam Dwarf Fortress is here. We're gonna charge into the mountain of homes. We're not gonna go crazy though. No crazy volcanoes. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens. Let's make a new world. All right, so we're gonna go with we'll stick with standard stuff, I think. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's starting to become pretty. I haven't used my mouse so much in a game of Dwarf Fortress in my life. I've put in hundreds of hours of Dwarf Fortress, and I put more these last few this last bit of messing with Steam version here. I've used my mouse more than I have in all those hundreds of hours of Dwarf Fortress. My fingers are getting all achy from all this mouse clicking. I don't know where I'm trying to go with that. Good to have you here, Scold. 27,000 watching. Last I looked, it was 22,000 people watching Dwarf Fortress earlier today. It's #1 seller. I think is it still there? #1 seller on Steam. It's crazy. Back when we started, Sal and I started this, like, Dwarf Fortress was pretty niche. It's still niche, I think. It wasn't something that, like, the only big names that I knew that played Dwarf Fortress was Quill. I think that was it. And slowly but surely, it kind of started sprinkling in, more folks coming in. Anyway, we got ourselves a world here. And let me see if this works. Does the bracket work here? No, it doesn't. Okay. So we can zoom around the world, and we've got elves up this way. Yeah, that's a human forest retreat. Human forest retreat. We'll just call them elves. I kind of like the look of that mountain range. That's actually kind of a nice looking. I got like jungle land down here. I like the look of this world. Got a rocky wasteland here in the middle. And, a whole bunch of stuff going on down here. Lots of savagery that way. We've got a tower sprinkled in there. The Trust Merc down over there. So I think what we want to do, this is I streamed on YouTube today with some Dwarf Fortress. And, we had some volcano problems. And so what I'm going to do today, we're going to start out small. Nice small little fortress, and we'll grow from there, and we'll see where it goes. That's the plan. Let's see if we can handle that. So this is the Thadar Taden, the planet of enchantments. Well, how can I say no to that? Blind was having a great day today. Blind, how long did he go for? I know he was streaming for a long time. Also, and What Am I Even Doing? And Zartho and Sephiro. And I think I got you before, Rick, but thank you for following. Also, Sal, get some sleep. I certainly appreciate the raid. But go get some sleep. So we need you rested so you can get back and play more Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. We need you out there. All right, let's jump into a fortress. Now, do we want to prepare carefully, or do we want to just charge out there and just take what I get? I think I'm just going to take what I get. I kind of like the randomness of what I get. The last fort I played, I had an elephant in my starting caravan. I've never had an elephant before in my starting caravan, so that was exciting. We'll take a look around here. So we got some dwarves to the north. Ring Moth is the name of that fortress. Great. We've got some dwarves to the east. We've got a whole lot of nothing to the far east. A bunch of trees around this way. I don't see any volcanoes. I'm not going to take a volcano, but I just want to know where they're at. There's one way down there. Way down there. We've got a nice brook here with like some little human hamlets. I kind of want to be near some folks so we get some action. So we got oh, that's a human castle. Yeah, humans over here on this island, and a lot of haunted goblin pits around here. I wish I could zoom in on this map, and if anyone knows how to do it, let me know. There's a tower right there. Dark Goblin Fortress, I mean, right in there. So lots of goblins down south. Looks like there's a little bit of goblin pits around here. I don't mind fighting goblins as long... Yeah. Actually, I don't mind fighting goblins. Full stop. There's a dwarven fortress right in this way. Hey, Jeff, thanks for the bits. Did my my thing not shout out? My noise is at. There it is. Human castle over this way. We got a bunch of humans nearby. I think maybe I'm not opposed to like riding this way, somewhere around in here. Like we could find a nice little, like a brook right here. The elevated lightning. We've got, what's the name of this brook? The unbridled spells. The drone cavern. No, none of that. The ungodly grotto. Well, I think we found our place. It has everything. Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, lead, fluxstone. I like it. We got elves to the southwest. We got humans to the west. And goblins to the south. General Chaos, thanks for following. I think, yeah, I know how to. All right, I know how to zoom on this mode, but not on the other one. I mean, and when you're in the fortress mode, I mean. Yeah, I think I want to go like right in here. We can like kind of tuck ourselves into the mountain there. Humans. I need to make that sound bite. I haven't done it yet. I think something like right in here. We got a little few trees to our south. There's no trees in the mountains, but there is a few sparse trees there. It's kind of a hot place, but that's what we're looking for. Kind of a hot place. And I think I'm happy with it right here. I'm tempted actually to lower it a smidgen just because that's what I always do. Dwarf Fortress is a 3x3, and I just let me feel comfortable, okay? I think I want to go right there. There's soil down south and clay. We'd have to be like at the basin. Maybe we can end up going further north, but I think we're gonna go with like this right here. All right, so we leave enemies on, economy normal. I'm just gonna jump in and play because I like the randomness of it. So let's try it. I need to make sure. So I did this tutorial on YouTube, and I need to make sure I add in a very important step, and I'll tell you in a minute. We've discovered it on the YouTube stream. Dwarven Outpost, you have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into forbidding wilderness beyond. I really hope, I'm very glad that this message is here. I don't know why, but there's something about this message that I'm really glad it's there, and nothing has changed. It's how it should be. Into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for all the glory of Rold Thuvash. No supplies left. Stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarfs. Expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it's spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodging ere the jaguars get hungry. That's a lot of L's in there. New chapter of Dwarven history begins at this place. Einenseral. Hillenses. Strike the earth. All right. Let's take a look at our dwarves. We got Melville, Irvad, and Kogan. Kogan, I like Kogan's beard there. Kogan, 53 years old, Mason. Maybe I'll give up too early, says Kogan. Maybe you do, Kogan. Sal, you're getting a dwarf. I hope you're okay with your beard, because you're getting a beard. Sal, there you go. There you go. That's your name. That's all we need to worry about. In the size here, we got, what, bauxite and what's over here? Siltstone. What I want to see, let's zoom out here and get a look at our place. So yeah, so the river's cutting through, and kind of cutting through. We got a nice canyon, actually, in the side here. Some gypsum in the walls there. Where is all this? There's clay right in there. So we could, like, start out getting a bit of a farm set up here. Nice little cutout over here. I kind of like the idea of maybe getting to the point of having a bridge crossing over the river, you know. We got plenty of trees over here. Yeah, let's just zoom out as far and then go up. Looks like we've got it's basically just a cliff that goes down, and we got a nice cliff here where this river comes in too. So I think that's what I would love to do is get a bridge over here, maybe some temples or something over on the other side. Dunkston, thanks for following. She won't name herself and she doesn't name herself in her streams. Oh well, glad we can fix that. So let's go, and I think we're just gonna dig in just right at the floor here. Just dig straight back here, just straight back that way, and we'll get back here a ways, because what I would like to do is maybe we end up with, like, I knew I was gonna do it. I rotated my mouse wheel so it rotates the other way, because it's just I feel like going back should go up, go down should go down. Now I'm gonna be confused now. Anyway, get to mining here. I do want to make another one of you dwarves a miner, so we're gonna give it to I suppose Alath can do it. Alath, I would like you to go get me some mining, sir. Okay, go get yourself a pickaxe and get to digging out. What kind of animals do we have here this time? We got dog, cats, donkey, kiwi, alpaca. Oh, get an alpaca. That's nice. One. That's just like a random assortment, isn't it? We got a horse, alpaca, cow, buffalo, one turkey. Okay. Were my cats boy and girl? No, they're all girls. Okay, well. All right, let's dig away here. Let's go zoom back in here. So we've got a silty clay floor, which is great. So we'll have a nice start out. We're starting out this thing with some food. I just have a feeling that food's going to be pretty important. And so we're going to make sure we get some food. It's kind of hard to dig in here, but we can go something like... It's like right on the edge of our cavern, but I think it'll be all right. Most recent fort had an FPS of 10 due to hundreds of turkeys overpopulating. On the Steam version or on the other version? I haven't heard about how this one is. Hey, hematite in the walls. Hematite and tetrahedrite in those walls. It's just a mental finger memory to hit spacebar every time something happens, so I'll try not to do that as much. All right, so we're going to dig back there, and we'll stick a lot of it, I think, on this level. And then we'll go from there. I do want to get a stockpile and all that, but I'm just going to go something like that for now. 3, 6, 8, 3, 6, 8. Okay. Just to get that carved out. Well, that's not going to work because there's a lot of stone in there. Maybe we can carve out this side. Maybe that'll be like our barracks right there at front or something. I may need to go and put in some walls or something above here. I'm doing it. I'm always going to be doing that backwards. Let's go get some trees chopped. No need to cross the river. No need to get anyone drowning. Let's get those trees chopped. My fisherman should go ahead and go do his fishy jobs. And get that one as well. I'll go ahead and mark like a water source. Not that we're going to be like running out of water or anything like that. But no, just in case. Get ourselves a water source over there. And let's set up a fishing spot. Make sure he hangs out here where the fish are plump. Did I do that right? I might have canceled that one. No, it's good. What would be nice to do is have like a little doorway over here so we can just fish straight in the river. Hey, Adam Wolf, how's it going? So, new UI for reading the history of the world and diving into lore of the races. I've looked at it a little bit, but I haven't messed with it much. So, I do not know. I don't know. Oh, actually, there's more dirt there than I thought there was. Okay, let's go ahead and get our farm plot going here. Because I don't want to die. So, we'll set it up over... We'll just set a farm plot over here for now. And then we'll maybe put like we could do like our still and stuff over there just to get it running. You know? Who would win, Chuck Norris or a carp? Ooh, there's a froggy. Hey, froggy. Hey, little guy. Well, oh, he's gone. All right, so we need to get some stockpiles and stuff, or some work going on here. And I think we'll do it right here. I'm going to do my... Oh, you know what? I'm going to try it. So, control record. Okay, now control R. And then we can go like this and just control P. That didn't work. There's a way of recording things, but I don't know how to do it, apparently. So we'll set those up. Actually, I went 4. We'll have like a crafts dwarf. I'm gonna go with a bowyer squad this time, and not a like a metal squad, just because I have more luck with folks with bows. It's easy to make bows early on. They can defend the place. I saw something about all my seeds keep disappearing. With his name, I did my day not like what's the name? Axe blood spray. Axe blood spray. All right, all right. Axe blood spray. Axe woodworker, I think would be axe blood spray. There we go. Can you hear the music? Can you hear it now? It's quiet. Yeah, martial arts were pretty good. That's always been kind of like a very good like entry level military. Just get yourselves some Mark's dwarves in there, like a nice squad of archers, because it's really easy. You can get a bowyer, get your crossbows. You can get a well, you already got you'll have a butcher and a tanner and a leather maker. Get some armor for them. You're not having to look for metals and things. Yeah, I did change by Bizold. I did change my key bindings for the mouse wheel and which way it goes, and now I'm a little bit used to the other way, so now I'm confused again. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put my still over here, and I think I'll go ahead and put my I guess I can go ahead and put my kitchen over here also. It won't hurt anything. Well, maybe we'll move it eventually, but starting small, right? I'm not gonna get carried away too much, so we'll just start with basic stuff. I would like a stockpile here, and we're gonna do something like, I don't know if I need my food stockpile over here, but I do want to get my seed stockpile put in. So we'll just like something like that, and we'll make this thing be just seeds. So I want only seeds. Like that. So just throw the seeds over there. It's fine. Is there friendly fire with bows and arrows? I think so. I think so. It's been a while since I've seen anyone get mauled by their own arrow, but I think so. Let's clear that out. Let's go ahead and get some more shops built over here. So we're going to get the basics. We want to go through here and get a carpenter. We'll start from the left and go right. Carpenter. Bauxite. Let's make one. We'll go ahead and get a craft shop in the middle here. Make it out of, just use the closest material. I don't care what you're making. Like that. We'll throw in a mason, stoneworker. Let's get any other the bowyer we'll get there in a second. We're gonna do food, farming, and then basics. I think that's fine for now. We don't need to worry about the other ones just yet. I'm gonna we're gonna kind of go around in a circle here, and we'll have like a big stockpile in the middle. I need to get stuff out of the rain. It's all sitting outside and getting rained on. So like something like, oh, is that as far back as I can go? Oh, as big as I can go, I guess. Oh, that is as far back as I can go. I am kind of in the back of this place, aren't I? Oh yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to go west. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do then. I'll set this up like this. We'll make a passageway for our stocks, and we'll have like an entry from each of these places so they can get to the stockpiles. I think, before you could always see where the stockpile or where the workshop where they couldn't walk. I'm not sure how to tell that anymore. If that's even a way of anything we can do now. I don't know. Ballista bolts, yes. Regular bows, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, the water's kind of nice. Yeah, good job with that one. So if we come in here, we're gonna have craftland over here. We're gonna have to go we're gonna have to build around this way, I guess. We can always build up. This is a mountain, and that might be what our solution is actually. Instead of that, we'll have like this down here. We can build a little bit in here, but we'll put like a stairway in the middle and just go up. Probably be a better idea. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that now. I'll set it up as, okay, I would like to have an inn down here, but we can put in let me do it this way. Like that. We'll go a couple levels up. I don't want to spoil anything, but I would love to dig real deep. Just because there might be some interesting creatures down there I'd love to see. great. Make a couple beds. Mostly I just want to get you a couple barrels put in so we can get that started up. I'll get my what's his face? My manager here working in a minute. So I'm going to have this guy making me, for right now, for the start, we're just going to give him a couple mugs. I should have added this to my tutorial as well. As soon as I done that, I knew it was going to happen. As soon as I made that tutorial, I knew there was some things I was going to forget. Make some mugs. People are going to be mad about that. Let's go ahead and get some doors as well. And yeah, make a few doors. Hey, Blood Drongo, how's it going? Drongo, are you playing Dwarf Fortress tonight? And if not, why not? Everyone else is doing it. You want to be like everyone else, don't you? Means I need a tutorial series. I know I'd planned that just to be one video, and now I'm kind of starting to think I should do some other ones. So the important task, I teased this earlier on. The very important thing, do not forget to do this. This is the most important thing in Dwarf Fortress. You go to your labor menu. You check that and tell it to go away. You go to your kitchen. You go to your kitchen to not cook plump helmets. Right click. That's it. Okay, the second most important thing. First important thing is roundabouts. Second most important thing. Don't let your plump helmets get eaten. Bituminous coal, huh? All right. Okay, so we'll get our stockpile done over here. Let's go ahead and get... Okay, so how... I gotta plan this out. Or think of how I do this. I can put in my eatery area here. Ooh, there's bloodstone. We could go up and put all the eating stuff over this way. We could leave it right here. It's nice to have the inn by the front door, because if something attacks us, we've got them at the front door. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Like... Doesn't need to be giant, but I'm making it giant. We'll grow it in a minute. We'll just make a nice small one, a nice cozy place. That's not very straight, is it? A nice cozy place to come in and have a seat and have an eat. Tables and chairs. We can grow it real big. We can even cut up the top levels so it's even bigger. And we'll set up some sort of a defense thing here. Maybe we'll come in here and we'll put in some maybe we'll flatten this thing out and put like a bit of a tower over here so we can shoot things down if we need to. A lot of maybes there. Mostly what I'm going to do is get these things in the base and stockpile. Again, I will. If you see the thing, pause for a while. Just yell at me, and I'll get it. I'm desperate to fit in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Okay, so we got that. We'll need a place to sleep. Dwarves love places to sleep. So let's go do that up like right around here. What is this? This is all siltstone. We want to go any higher? No, I think this is probably good for now. So let's go. We'll dig that out. And then we'll go this way, and we'll build our beds. We're going to go back as far as we can, I suppose. And around like... Well, we can do... like that. There. Okay, I'm going to look this up again. So, key bindings. I want to make a macro. Control R, record or stop. Control P plays it back. But it didn't work. Okay, so I'm going to try saving it. So we're going to go Control R. Control R. Control S. Bedroom. Is this a save? Wait. Control P. I don't know. I'm thinking macros may have to do something with its key commands. Nothing to do with a mouse. It's going to be key commands, so. All right. Hey, Self, how's it going? I had a hopeful I was hopeful, but I figured it was too good to be true. What we got? Our stray cavey boars growing up. Struck rubies. Okay, so let's go get some stockpile set up. So I want to go and do. Now we can do one giant stockpile, but that's. I don't think I want to do that. We've got like wood on the left, so we'll set up something like we need a big furniture one, and this is going to be furniture. Or is that finished? Finished goods will be first. I don't know why they skipped that one. We'll get one over here. Will be something like some cloth. Not mining. This one. Can I do multiples of these? What does that button do? Left click to choose corners of a. What's that? What's that one do? It's like a stamp. Oh, that draws. Okay, that's okay. Square. I see it. I see it. That one's going to be our cloth. I know we have some of that. We'll have to expand these in a bit, but just to get stuff in here. And then I think I'm just going to throw... Well, we'll put in a... we'll put in a furniture one. And then the rest of this stuff, I'm just going to throw in whatever else. Weapons, all that stuff. I'm going to say... Everything, we don't need, like... No corpses in here. We can keep those outside. Keep the refuse outside. The stones will go somewhere else, and the wood will go somewhere else. I think that's what I'll do. Just throw it all in there. And then we want to go and get a lot of wood just sort of laying around out here. So we'll go ahead and put a wood stockpile out here just so we can get it organized. We're not slobs. We can't click buttons, right? But we can at least get our wood organized. And then we need a spot for our stone, which we'll set up in a minute. So that's going to be our dining room. So are you putting... Oh, you're putting gems in there. Yeah, there's a lot of gems around here. So let's go get a manager set up. Who wants to manage? I don't know what messenger does. That's a new one, and I've not messed with it yet, so get to learn things. Bone. Oh, I get you guys names. I don't have any of them named yet. Bomrek. I would like some chairs. I would like some rock thrones. Can you give me some of those instead of making all these fancy things? Rock thrones. Make me 10 of those, please. And then I'd also like rock tables. Okay. And I'd also like... I made some barrels, but we need a few more. I'd like some beds. So maybe make me 10 beds. And then while you're at it... I need a couple chests, so we'll go ahead and mark the chests down. Not 10 of them. A couple of those. Messengers when you request workers from your other holdings, like captured towns. Oh, okay. Okay. Crocodile, thanks for following. And Lynn. And Dunk. Okay, so we'll do all that stuff. He doesn't have an office yet, but he can at least order some people around. I want the beds and all that to go in here. We'll make this will be dining land, and we'll make it bigger. We'll come up here, and we're getting our bedroom set up, so we'll get our beds and all that put in there as well. And we'll have a nice homey place for our homies. And then we're also going to put in a... I'm tempted to put the bowyer in there. I'm gonna resist. We're going to let this thing just sort of play out. We've got our ways of getting out to here, so we can have like a nice little fishing spot over there. I think will be great. The fortress will kind of come around, I think, around this way. And we'll kind of build it around. We can build it around. I think maybe build it up might be more. It's kind of going to be like a very narrow fortress because it can't go very far back. That's our max. Which I guess is the edge of the screen, isn't it? It's just the same color. So, okay. It's one tile off the edge. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. I suppose I understand that now. I suppose. Hey, Skyperian. Ralph, how's it going? Natural Valley looks like a grand entrance. I kind of thought that too. It's not quite as grand when you look this way, but we could like carve all this stuff out and have quite an entrance if we wanted to, like, if we survive. Let me put it that way, if we survive. Speaking of, I would like some still nonsense, but we'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay, there's mining there. We got the beds getting made. We've got this. What happened there? Did I carve something out I shouldn't have? I think I did. So I want to make this go. Oh, because that was all going to be stock. Oh yeah, because I was supposed to do this. So this will end up going like this way, a little more. What happened? Oh, my 2 wooden chests are done. Excellent. Let me go ahead and put one in. I have a feeling that, like, it'll be a while, but I think there might be it won't be too long before I start getting the hang of rather than clicking all these things, I'll be able to hit B, F, H. You know, all those. Oh, I guess I only have one. Wait, I thought I had 2. Remove the slopes on the mountain and carve arrow slits and siege stuff. See, I was kind of thinking that we would like turn this platform into like some sort of a tower. If we do use this as our main entrance, then we could use this. Could work out well. Put a big floor over there and have a tower and kind of carve it out and use this as a nice fortification. Actually, that'd be a good entrance right over there. Wall this one up. Leave it as farming land. And I think it'll be fine. I got a little excited on the farm plots because I may have died last time because I didn't have enough plump helmets. May have died. Not certain. Making them beds yet? Making tables. Where's my bed maker? Where's my beds? Where's my beds man? You haven't told him to make beds yet, have you? It says he made 5 of them. Has he? Where are they? You're making a bunch of mugs. I got a bunch of mugs there. Okay, we're gonna mark this thing here as our meeting area. Let's get everyone out from the cold. And we also want to get that also as a dining hall. I want all of it actually. There we go. We'll move it later on, but there we go. So we'll have those so they can get inside, get the supplies inside. Honeybees. Let's go ahead and take this wagon down. Still some things on there we need to get hauled in. Good access to water to an artificial waterfall or moat would work easily. Oh, yeah. What's with the 4-stair setup? Salad adept. This thing? Well, I don't know. It's just sort of how we've always done it. Don't ask questions. It's just how we do things. But yeah, it helps with pathing. It helps with frame rates. Yeah, a lot of folks do 3x3. It helps with frame rates. If you have single stairwells, it can really start to cause some frame rate problems. They should get these mugs moved into the tavern or into the inn. Dining room. Beds are getting made. Oh, they're getting hauled now. Okay. Let me I'd plan to put like a wood stock pile right in here, so they had access to it. Let me expand this a bit more. Just bump those out a little bit, and this one. We start with spears this time. Did we start with spears last time? I think so. All right, so if you want to be named, just shout out some names. I don't need, if you don't want your names, it's fine. Just start shouting names out. We'll get them in here. Libosh the miner. Who's Libosh? Gran. Excellent. We've got Skull. It wouldn't be the turkey. Bulldog. You guys are a lot faster at shouting out names than they were on YouTube. I got 2 more. Kavraka. Kavraka the planter. Kavraka, you're in charge of keeping us alive, okay? I spelled that right. Kavraka. Raka. And I got one more, which is going to be our expedition leader is Tinty. All right. I'll let it slide. Tinty can be our tough leader. I'm all right, he says. I'm all right. All right. Molly Mock. All right, look at some tables and chairs in here. So we're gonna go here, put in so B, F, and then R for chair for some reason. We'll set them up like. Just put them. Oh, I did B, F, R. Keep building them. How many do we have? Oh, I've made a few chairs. Okay. BFT for table? Yay, look at that. That one makes sense. Okay. There is our dining room. Covered a little more there. Where my miners at? What are they doing? The 10 beds are done as well. Good, good. Let's go get some beds. BFB, I know that one. We'll tuck them in like in the corner here. Get a little privacy, you know? Here we go. Just as private as those beds they had on Andor. Let's mine here. Like that. And we'll add some more stuff in here. We need it. R for relaxing chair. Okay. Did I get the point name request, Scold? I think I did. Thanks, Zoe, for following. And Adrastus. It's Sven. Thank you. I certainly appreciate it. How was Andor? Andor, I talked about this a few days ago. Andor was... It's only been one season, and I just got done watching it. But I loved it. Like, I really, really liked it. Like, I really, really liked it. Like, it was... if it stays like that for the second season, it'll be one of my favorite shows, I think, ever. Like, it was really, really good. And I've been really mediocre on new Star Wars. It was really, really good. Almost as good as Sporkip subscribing. Thank you, Sporkip. Pasture for your animals. Good thing you're here, Scold. Good to have you here. Let's get a pasture for our animals. Set them up like over here is fine. And let's get in a donkey. And there we go. I saw like reviews saying like Andor was like slow. People didn't like how slow it was at the start, but man, I loved it. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm getting too old, but it seems like a lot of shows are just like all action and no story, and it's just like, I don't know. And it's Star Wars. That's what Star Wars should be. But it was just like, it like wasn't Star Wars. It was better than that. It transcended Star Wars. I'm sorry. I'm going off, but it was good stuff. It was real good. Let's go get, we got our bedrooms done. So we're gonna put some doors in here. Build door for P, portal R for door. So doors and chairs are both R's. I'm out of doors. Andor is too good for Star Wars. Yeah. Yeah, I've like I was a huge Star Wars fan when I was a kid. Everyone was when they were a kid. And I was a pretty big fan, like when the prequels, like even when the prequels came out. I was only, when did it come out? I was like 13, 15, somewhere in there. 13, I think, when Phantom Menace came out. I was still into it. Even after Force Awakens, I was still pretty good size Star Wars fan. But then the next one, I was not a fan of, and ever since I've just been like, I did like Rogue One, and feels like modern Firefly. Yeah, I had kind of a Firefly kind of feel to it. Yeah, I'm getting the bedrooms as soon as I get the doors in. It's a lot easier when the doors are there to get the bedrooms. So that's what I'm waiting for. I got it, Skull. I got it. Thanks for keeping me on track here. I'm talking about Andor. I'll take some stone. What's it? Rock door. Rock doors. Let's make 10 of those. Why don't we? Sith Jar Jars. Good stuff. If you haven't watched, like, of course it's like a meme now, but if you haven't watched any of the videos on like Darth Jar Jar, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. They do them well. Okay, so we've got let's recap and stop talking about Star Wars and make sure we're doing some right things. So I want to make sure we get some drinks set up. Let's go ahead and get the manager doing his job. Let's go fiddle with some drinks. So we want to brew drink from plants, and I want to have I'd like to have 50 drinks is what I like to have. If you come in here, manager, and you see, hey, there's only 25 drinks, then you get over there and you say, hey, you go make some more drinks. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing with some food as well. I was trying to thinking meals and saying, well, it didn't work. Take some easy meals, not using plump helmets. And same thing, I want to have like 50 of those. And I would like you, if you get in there, you go walking in there and you say, hey, there's only 25 meals, then you crack the whip, get them meals made. Okay, so food's under control, drinks are under control. We're getting our bedrooms done in a second. We've got a dining room and all that. We've got all the stuff stockpiled, right? It's not a big pile of junk out here. No, good. The woods stockpile is done. Farms are working. We've got plump helmets, but no seeds, but we'll get them as soon as we start making some beer, which is happening right now. Stockpiles are getting kind of full. I can't build any further back, right? So as far as... Oh, I can go 2 back. Okay. One back. We'll do that. Migrants have arrived. Hey, what, 2? Okay, more coming in. Praise on Dinty. Perfectly timed. Mushroom wine all around. If we die, it's going to be because of an undead human with a sock and not lack of bedrooms. What do we got? There's 12, so we got enough. We got enough for them. So we'll do that, and then B, F. No. It was B. I don't know. Get them doors thrown in there so we can make those. I don't think. Let me make sure here real quick. I may be doing this wrong. We can hit multi, and we can click on that and do multiples of these. I think it needs a door, but maybe it doesn't. Yeah, undo that one. So we need a door for that to make that a little better. So there's some bedrooms. We'll get some offices. Maybe I'll throw some offices on the side over here. I'd like to go ahead and get one, I think, for managers and offices and things. Single big area, and the game will subdivide it for you. Huh? Does it? Really? It does? Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. So I hit multi, I hit this, and I hit... It says dormitory created. No. I can paint them. But it counts as one bedroom. Oh, if I have doors, I can paint one thing and it'll separate them all for me. I don't have to do each individual one. Oh. Well, that's pretty nice. I like that. That's real nice. Let's do it. Bedroom. Click. Click. Multi. Click. Click. Ah, look at that. 4 bedrooms created. Oh, man. That just saved me. Well, look at that. That's fantastic. All right. What is this all about? Needs empty food storage items. So we need some barrels. Always need barrels. I don't have a place to put my food, so I should do that. I'm going to put it in here. I never made a food stockpile for some reason. Let's get that set up right here. and do just a food stockpile there. Yeah, I do 100 matchstick spreadsheets. You don't need to manually put them all. Yeah, it's great. Dad joke. Where are my dad jokes? In my head, of course, I mean. Did you hear what the cannibal, what happened to the cannibal? Did you hear what happened to the cannibal, who ate his own arm? Yeah, he pooed himself. All right. Let's, the dining room. Food will get stuck over there. I'm going to take food out of this stockpile. No food allowed. So it'll get moved over there. You normally have a drink stockpile and a food stockpile to keep that separate. Because sometimes you'll have problems with too much food taking up all the drink barrels, or too much water taking up all the, too much drink taking up all the food barrels. Hydrate. Yeah, like that, for instance. Those muscles taking everything up. You'll hold bins, won't you? I gotta do dwarves too. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, take a couple bins. Well, they'll take food out of bins, right? I took my pound of flesh. Okay. I'm not sure how to take that one. We could probably use some doors outside, I suppose. Let's close this place off a little bit, you know? Wait, what that surface tile was what? I missed what that was all about. I should have read it. Oh, thinking of rainbows over there. Great. I don't have military squad yet. We got 11 folks in here. Let's go ahead and get the rest named. If you want a name, shout it out, and I'll get you in here. I'm sorry I don't have your previous names. It's down the chat list, so just shout at me if you want a name. We got old Cole here. Jay wants a name. Thanks, Jay. Doctor, this is I'm gonna be a doctor. Dr. Jace, is it Jason? Dr. Jason. Make sure I get one for Spork here also. And Jeff. I'm getting Jeff in there. So Jason. Oh, stop that. Ah. Where is it? Dr. Jason. Okay. You got 2 lovers, 2 kids, and a cat. Duduk. We want Spork. So is it just Spork? Spork it. And then, last one we got, the dwarven child. Jeff. Little Jeff. You must never forget true loyalty. Repay it in full, says the little kid. All right. There you go, Jeff. You're my dwarven child. You've got a heart on you. I'm gonna go ahead and put my my butcher. No, I'm gonna put it outside. I think I'm gonna stick it. I think I'm gonna put it right here for right now. Right there. I think it'll be all right. He can go out and do his butcher things when we need it, and hunting and all that. A little bit loyal. There you go. We'll get our tanner in here, and our actually our tanner could probably go back here too. I don't want to grow this up too much. I could go like we'll go 2 more over. We'll have sort of a line of workshops here. We may expand later on. Our turkey's growing up. Yeah, that child 100% has a book of grudges. What was that all about? You don't have any barrels? Yeah, we're having barrel problems. Manager? I need some barrels. Can you make me I keep doing that. There, and then there, and then there. Wooden barrel. And give me 10 of them. 10 wooden barrels will be plenty. Oh, I didn't set my hotkeys up yet. So let's go. This will be spot 1, right about here, I think. That one is 1. We'll go up a couple. This will be 2. Okay. Yeah, barely any problems here. Watching your YouTube vids. First time catching you live. Loving the Steam release. Wish I could figure out how to make my stoneworker use chalk to make doors and furniture. It shouldn't be. Chalk is just a stone. It shouldn't be an issue. Just say rock doors, and if you want it to be a specific material, I think you have to do that at... the manager now. I think. If I remember correctly. So we come in here and we can say this one and make me, let's make wooden door. Make 1 wooden door, and then the material. We add 1 of these, and we say material, and whatever you want it to be. Pine. Well, you know. That's not the right one. I'm on the wrong one. Type. Pine. Oh, well. Maybe a pine. I saw alder in there. Oh, well. I did. I thought I did. No, that's not it either. Isn't it in, porcupine doors, yeah. I just say it. You got me considering how you do it. Is it under work orders? Is that where you do it? That's just work orders. You want to go back up and use the magnifying glass, I think. Okay, that's all priority. So if we add, that's not going to do it. It is in the order menu. Okay. Let's look at this up. I want to figure this out. Wooden door. And we go into here, or is it in this one? Set the oh, that one sets the material. Okay. There it is. That one sets the material. Wooden doors out of black cap or whatever. Coffee wood. Okay. Thank you. Need an empty food barrel. So I'm going to do it through manager work orders. Yeah. All right, so there's our drinks are looking good. I'm going to go ahead and set up a different stockpile because it just kind of worries me because we had a collapse of a fort earlier for this. So we're going to set up a stockpile right here, and this is going to be, we're going to have food on one side and drink on the other. This will probably be the food one. And I want it to be only food. Actually, the smaller one, we can probably handle all drinks. So we'll just say only drinks. Mostly that one. Goes into that one. And then on this fella will be food, but no drinks. No drinks. Okay. That one has drinks. This one doesn't have drinks. Okay, so that'll be a little more organized. And that way this is all going to be filled with barrels eventually. So you won't have all the barrels be taken over by one thing. Is it fall already? Time flies when you can't pause the game while you're building, although... Oh, you can, but I don't. It's a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come. The supply caravan from the anguished arena. I love it. It's a welcome sight. Their eyes are all light with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft dwarves. They're working on it. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. That's not going to happen. No way. What I would like to buy from them is that cat is just chewing up that lizard right now. He just chewed up like a whole family of lizards. I would like to get like maybe another like a turkey, a boy turkey, or a boy cat, or a boy dog, something. I would like from you. Okay, so they'll come in here, and I haven't made anything yet. I suppose we could start whipping something up real quick at the craft store, which I meant to do and I didn't do it. Rock. Let's make some rock figurines. Just make a whole bunch of those. And yeah, get to work, buddy. And we'll make whatever we can while they're here doing that. Those like flies, firefly remains. These cats are just chewing these things up. I need a fishery as well because of the fish shop going on over here. But I think I'm gonna go do the thing where we make a little spot here. I think it's perfect. We're at the water level. I think I got it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna open it up a little more. We'll have a water source. We'll have a fishing source. I think that's what I want to do. Are you going to go outside and do it? All right. And it's going to be kind of a little more unsafe because it's open. But, you don't get anywhere for being safe is not how you play Dwarf Fortress. I have an alpaca. Yeah, so I need to get a farming shop also. I'll go there. We'll go ahead and set up my things here. We want a water source right there. And I also want a fishing source right there. And then I can put in, like, my fishing shop could be right there. I think I'm going to put it in over here, though, just because it seems better. Fishing and, that's probably all we need. Stash it back there. Is he making some crafts? Yeah, he is. Look, there he is. There we go. Got a figurine of a snail. A well-crafted siltstone figurine of a snail. Its item is well-designed. Image of a snail in siltstone by Boomrek. Theme. Boomrek, you didn't get a name? Yeah, he did. We don't know who he is. We've got Osram here. Well-crafted well, it's of... Okay, Alath is somebody here, but... Didn't change his name. Well-crafted siltstone figurine of Osram. Well-designed of Osram. Deity of wealth, depicted of a male dwarf in siltstone by Allah. Alas. Osram is striking a triumphant pose. Can't believe a bunch of barrels have been made now, finally. Okay, a bunch of bags, a bunch of quivers, some more figures over there. Let's go ahead and get them hauled on over here. I'm going to tell you to... Should I tell them to stop that? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go tell you to make a couple more bins. Throw them in stockpiles. We can put all those toys or whatever in there. And I want to make this. Make sure we get some money. So we're going to sell those things. Make as much as you can. We're going to start selling those things. Fish shop will be over there. Where's my miner at? He might be the guy making those. Yeah, it could be a good kill box here, but I would like to have a grand entrance. I don't want people walking through the water to get my fortress. I want a grand entrance here. Is that... What is that? There's a lungfish laying there. Okay, those figurines are getting tossed in there now. Organizing the sticks. Good. Yeah, get all those figurines in there. We're going to get them things sold and make us some money. And give us some wealth in this fortress. There's the fish shop getting done. They'll stay around for a little bit. I shouldn't squander too long. I'm trying to go as long as I feel safe. Let's get fishery. Right there. All right, we'll start hauling some things over here now. So we've got bins. 34 items in this bin. Yeah, we'll just haul everything over here. We don't sell everything, but we'll haul everything over here. Sell the stuff we want to sell. There's a few figures in there anyway. And body parts. Oh. I think you'll want these things. I'll use it, but I got plenty in the mountain. We can get more. I'm trying to get some money here, so we're attractive to some future migrants. I have 3 battle axes. And we have, of course, barrels of everything. A bunch of shells. I should make some stuff out of those shells. Yeah, prepared food is always a good way of making some cash. For sure. These guys didn't come with a wagon though. They got just a donkey, so they can't carry very much. I want to squander them. Oh, I got a ton of food and drink. Nah, I don't want to squander it. Military is a lot easier, I think. It's still the same idea, but something about it. I don't know. There's something a little bit something easier about it than before. Especially setting up like routes is definitely easier. We don't have a broker. Let's see if anyone knows how to broker. What's this? Satin tails? Anyone know how to broker? Let's no, broker. Let's get a broker. Gran's good at chatting. Oof Tinty's really good at everything. Okay. Gita, thanks for following. Bring the broker over there. Praise on Tinty. No, we're leaving soon, so we should probably get some trading done. All right, so you can have everything, but I'm gonna take some stuff out. Ooh, look at the value of those sapphires. What? We've gone a little over on weight. Those gems are worth a crazy amount. I'm some figurine of an ant. Well, you can't have my mugs. Oh, I haven't marked everything. That's just the gems. So you can't have all my gems. I should make something nice out of that. Hopefully we can find some more. I'm sure we can. I'll keep the ruby around. I'll keep one of the sapphires. I'm still over on weight. There we go. Do you want these? I made them for you. Bosa fly pant. I'll keep my mugs. You can have my figures. Still a little over on weight. Oh, of a giant cave toad. Probably over on one of these things. So we're at a profit of. We're gonna get rid of one, just one. These all don't weigh very much. I should just sell the gems. But I can't, because I just don't have enough weight. Well, let me see what I take from him. I may lighten his load here. Alright, so let's get something useful for us. Like, there's a girl goose, there's a billy goat, a bull. I don't know things. I can get a sword from him. I think mostly what I would like to have is something a little more armor-like. Copper breastplate would be nice to have. I'll take the leather armor. Sure, sure. I got tons of drinks. I don't need to sell them any beer. Get a couple boots. Those are expensive. A couple more boots. Shields are easy to make, but I'll take one. Well, I'm doing archers at the moment. Some gloves. Sandbag. I will take a sandbag, just because last time I had a fort that fell apart because we didn't have any sand. Some sweet pods. Plump helmet spawn. I'll take some more seeds. I don't think I need any cloth right now. Turkey bone crown. What am I going to do with the elves? Well, what would I not do? The elves are not allowed. Food. Lots of food. We got plenty of that. Plenty of plump helmets. Chain leggings. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we can boil up mash and stick them in a stew. I'll take a couple of yarn. Backpack. I'll take some of them. And I got quivers. But I'll take a couple more because that's less leather I have to make. Menacing copper spikes. Some cheese. Donkey cheese. Oh, I guess I'll resist that. A hive. Animal courtship book. A copy of the book. Yes. Okay, so he's on he's still making a profit of 1,500. I gotta make more. I don't really have. If I could find like a good like a warhammer would be fine. There's a couple picks we could take. There's a steel mace which isn't bad. I may take that. Copper warhammer we could take just to have something. So we could go ahead and get a melee and a range squad. I suppose we might as well. I'll take this shirt, and I'll take... oh, an instrument. $1,000. This is not so much. I'll take the not so much one. Take a water skin, and I'll take some ropes. Ropes are always okay to have. Okay. You're getting a profit of $900. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal if you ask me. Give me some more ropes. And give me that goose. I'm gonna do with it, but I'll take a goose, and I'll take none of the other ones. What's in here? Dwarven syrup barrel? Kangaroo milk? What's dwarven syrup? Barrel of ale. I'll take a couple picks. Let's see if they like it. Yeah, they may not like it. At a loss. I mean, at a loss. Did I look at something wrong? Trader profit, 674. Is it the other way around? Did I do something wrong? Am I reading it wrong? No. How much profit does he need? Well, here, I'll make... Oh, here you go. Have some of these fellas. So taking all that stuff, he's got a lighter load. I'll sell him these. I don't care if he gets a profit, it's fine. You're from the mountain homes. Just take it. I must make a profit. Simply not enough value here. What? Maybe because I don't know the value of this stuff, and so I just assume it's 1,000, but it's actually not. Because now it's yellow. Performance service made from sweet pods. Okay. Okay. I never make it. Give me one of those. Oh, no we don't. Give me some milk. There you go. Take my rocks. I don't want them. Alright, butcher's working now. I do want to get a tanner down here also. Workshop. Farming. Tanner. He's going to go in right there. So if we got some slaughtering to do, we can get that under control. We got no meat in this fort. The fisherman should be there. I don't think he is, though. I think he's down here. He likes this spot. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. I also need a farming stockpile, or a farming place also. Hey, Yamo, how's it going? Peahen and the goose can go in there. We'll take his cage. So this, I'm going to get rid of. And that's. Okay. Now, for farming, I wonder if I could go back here a little ways. I wonder how far back here I can go. And be in dirt. Probably not much. It was a rocky trade. Oh, man. Toad remains. Yeah, I can see there's the jades right in there. Hematite. Yeah, we'll find plenty of stuff. Okay, there he's back fishing over here. I should give him a dock. Grand's over there. I should put a dock out there. Just for looks. There's no reason for this, but I just feel it's necessary. We're going to go make a dock. And it's going to go out just like put one there out of some palm logs. And we'll put one like out here. Out of some palm logs. There you go. Just for looks. It also has to do with the broker's appraisal ability. Yeah, also, my guy's probably not very good at appraising things. And the fortress is profitable doesn't mean that the entire trip is profitable, so they make enough extra to make up the travel costs. Yeah, you can do outdoor forts pretty easily in here now. We got some migrants came in. We have 18 folks now. They're leaving. And how many did we just get in? We got a few folks in here. Give me some names. I'll get you in here. We got one. We got 2 kids. We got 4 kids. So Monum came in here with 4 kids. Who wants to be Monum with 4 kids? Making rock figures. Vitalia, thanks for following. Yeah, smooth. I haven't engraved the walls yet. I don't know how. I have to see how those look. Let's get Bulldog. Bulldog, there you are, buddy. Oops. Bulldog. Okay, now we got a bunch of kids to name. Sorry, I missed your master. I missed you. I'm not sure if this is what you had in mind, DreamAg, but you get to be a dwarven child. 4-year-old dwarven child. Look at the hair on that kid. I feel just fine. I hope that's what you're going for. And then we've got Sir. Look at that little kid. He's 2 years old. Look at the beer on that guy. Sir. Arm and leg. There you go, Maslith. And then we've got one more little youngster. Dr. Cripple. Dill. Sorry, I don't know why I got doctor in there. Dill Cripple. Oh, 1-year-old. You're beating the 2-year-old with your beard. He's making some masterpiece ones now. He needs to stop that now because I don't want him making those anymore. Okay, so let's get some things. We've got 18 dwarves now. Look at those piers over there. I like it. Let's get a little bit of a military startup here. So we're gonna start out with a bowyer, and I also want to make. Well, I got a craft store, so we don't need to worry about that. So craft store shop. We're gonna come in here and we're gonna make some wood bolts, and I need to set up as a manager thing. Also, I'm gonna do it with the shells. I got tons of shells laying around. We should make something out of those. So I want bolts. Does it matter? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll make just. I don't think I have enough bones laying around for that. So I'll make wooden bolts. I would like to have. I never remember how many bolts I need to have. So we'll do like. 75. I don't know what the actual number is. What a good number is for that. 75 of those, and we'll add in, like when there's less than 50, come and make some more. Hey, Burns, how's it going? A UI for normal people. Well, I don't know if I go that far. So out of shells, we can make shell bracelets and crafts and earrings and figurines and helms. Shell helms. Shell rings. Let's make some shell bracelets. And I want... yeah, 10. Just make 20 of them. If you go down to 10, then make some more. John, thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Hugh, thanks for subscribing. But here's a shop. We're gonna make a wooden crossbow, and actually, I'm gonna go here again. I don't normally stick with the manager as much as I do. It's a process. I'm working on it. See, I can't spell wooden. I spell wadden. Wooded crossbow, and we're gonna make. I think 10's fine. We're gonna have a whole squad of things. I'm gonna go ahead and get someone who's gonna go and lead our military. So militia commander. We need a couple of these folks. No one has any skills in commanding militias. So whoever doesn't have a job that we care about, like a name like Axe Blood Spray, that's the kind of guy we need leading our party. Sporkip Peasant, perfect. You Sporkip. I'm gonna make 2 different squads. I'm gonna make a metal armor squad led by Sporkip, and we're gonna make a second squad led by whoever else, an archer squad. So the Sunny Ships is our melee squad, and we're gonna put in. Anyone know how to do anything with a melee with a weapon? No one's held a weapon before. No. Well, we'll throw Harley in there, Sal, and Bulldog, and I guess that's it. We'll just put in just a few folks that know how to handle a weapon. And then in the range squad, the Heavenly Smiths, I want that led by. Do we know how to use a bow? Want to use a bow? I want to plant it. We'll let Gran lead that one, and then our bowyer and our woodcutter. I guess woodcutter probably be good for the melee. And we'll let Bulldog also be in there. So we'll get a few folks that know how to handle. Heavenly Smith isn't a good one. What's a good name for the elf? The elf elf ear piercers. Elf ear piercers. There we go. The eeps. All right. So I'll give him set up with like task training and all that a bit. It does have workshop support. Bolts might be stacks of 25. Hugh, yes, this is a different one. My volcano fortress over on YouTube succumbed to some problems. Dehydration problems. Let's get a door. Right there and there. I need a door. The stonemason and the carpenter needs to look a little different, like a little bit different color. Like stonemason needs to be a little more gray, I think. Elven Organ Liberation Society. Sunny Jinx. Yeah, look at it. We'll zoom out. Zoom out. We'll go up. Look at that. So pretty. And then just wait till we get to the caves. It's even prettier. And look at the water. Like a babbling brook here. Don't mind all the skeletons and the dead fish and all that, but nice. We're kind of like slobs around here. Look at this place. Did we build that door yet? Yeah, there it is. A door in there. Okay, so we got a bowyer. We've got a tanner and a leather worker. We're not. Oh, there is a little more dirt there. We can get some armor and made here. There's no meat in this fortress, so we could probably do a little bit of hunting. And I think, is that a dead bird? There's a dead parakeet over there. I would like someone to go do some hunting, and that's a task that's not on by default. So we're going to go to labor and a hunter. Sporkup is a good marked dwarf. Oh, you know what? You should be leading my marked dwarves. Shouldn't you? Yeah, he should. I have to redo all that. Here, we'll do this way. So I want Sporkup is not going to lead that one. Sporkup is gonna. We're gonna let Scold lead that one. Scold swings an axe. Knows how to handle it. And then Piercer is here. Is Gran. My position 1 is going to be Sporkup. There we go. Sporkup knows how to handle a bow. We're on elevation 41 right now. Lots of planting going on. I was going to put like my farming workshop over here. So let's do that. That way we can get some pluck my alpaca and other things. We got 10 crossbows. I would like a archery range made here, I believe. Or is that here? Is that a wood archery target? Where do I make archery target at? I guess we can just do it this way. Where do you make that? Archery target. I know they're in the game. I know they're in. I saw them. I know they're in the game. I don't know where they're at. No, I'm not. Does the Oh, it is a construction. Oh, okay, that's where. Okay. Okay. So if that's the case, let's go make. I'm gonna put in. I think this is gonna grow all the whole way here. So we'll put this side. I think will be my barracks. So we'll put in a barracks over here. Nothing too grand. For my my folks, we could put archer range and targets and all that kind of stuff in there. Meals are complete. We have apparently a ton of food. I don't think we actually have that much food, though. I'm going to go upstairs here. I need more beds. So I need like a copy and paste tool. I think if there's an easier way of doing this. Sometimes the clicking doesn't quite work. I don't know if there's like a little bit of lag or something. Sometimes the clicks don't go through. That's down there, and we'll clear out that one. And that one. There is a blueprint tool. I just haven't figured out how to use it. Hey, splendid. We'll get some beds in here, which I think I have. Well, you know what? I don't have any because I set it up this way before, so we'll make 10 beds. I want to make sure I get my offices done also. So we'll do that up here. I could put a row in here to have a row of offices. This will be office land. We need double doors for offices. I'm gonna cancel that. I think we'll do these 3x3s for offices. Like that. Room service? No room service, but there's free drink. As long as the plump helmets are sprouting. That's the catch. Okay, that's plenty of offices. We're going to eventually get across here. We're going to build a bridge that goes across. Eventually. Milty, thanks for following. Okay, so, beds are getting made, but I need some more tables and chairs. I need a bin over here for these bolts. Make me a bin. Make, yeah, let's do 10. 10 rock thrones and 10 rock tables. And then we'll do rock doors. 10 of those. Ash, well, yeah, we'll get to the ash eventually. Okay, I think I do. I think I might have an animal I can milk. Make cheese, I guess, if we can. And then, of course, shear an animal if you got one to shear. I'm not sure if you do. And spin some thread. That went away quick. Oh, yeah, there you go. If he can't do it, he'll yell at me. Who's that? Oof Teensy doing that? Hey, Mr. Quackums. Yeah, I think it's I think there's like slight lag, and so sometimes you click and it doesn't respond to your clicks. I think that's what it is. Yeah, make dwarf syrup. Milk your dwarves, get dwarf syrup. What kind of animal is that? Is that my dog? My dog's weird looking. Oh, he's a puppy. Quite a line of stuff over here. I'm going to go ahead and set up... oh, you know, I haven't spread that the whole way. I'm going to go ahead and go all the way. Well, maybe not. And then the... How do we do the other one? I want the... meeting hall. Span that one, and we'll just go. There's also. That'll expand a bit. And a chinchilla is fighting. Looks like our hunter's out working. Normally in the game, yeah, you need a pause before you're going to go around building a lot of stuff. I did hear someone talking about, I think it was in Discord, about some crashes. Or a crash, I should say. So maybe we should save a little more often. I think I have it set up right now as... When is that save set? Semi-annual. Can we do... let's do seasonal. Save after Embark. Yeah, yeah. There's a mod in the Steam Workshop to make gorillas milkable already. All right. Where's this chinchilla fight going on? It's just chinchilla's getting shot by. Yeah. So old Spork is out there shooting with these macadamia wood bolts. Blast him in the paw, in the leg. Come on, shoot the poor chinchilla in the right spots. Make him bleed out all over the place. Crashed twice today so far. I think we didn't lose a ton of progress. Savings for the week. Yeah, that's my using my style. Doesn't usually work well. We put in some tables and chairs. Okay. There's 4 offices for us. Oh, well, that one didn't seem to work. Oh, I'm out. Click that one first. I gotta wait for it to go back, I guess. It's fine. We're gonna go build a door. Alright. Okay, can we get that table in there? I think he moved it back now. Can we go get that table in here? Soundtrack they did a really good job with the soundtrack. So we want a office. I'm gonna, oh wait, I'm gonna put, oh, I'm gonna try, if I do this, look at that. Look at that, it even went across the hallway. Oh, fantastic. Accept. Done. All right, so this one is going to be owned by my, where is he? Where's my, oh, because it's my exhibition leader doing most of the stuff, I think. I think you're doing everything, isn't he? I think I'm going to need someone else to go do some of this. Yeah. Do I have a good, better broker? Gran could go do it. Bookkeeper? Looks like Kavraka's going to go do that. And my manager, I'm going to let Zolban, even though they're not much of a manager, I'm going to let Zolban handle that because there's too much work. So we'll give this office to Zolban. Wherever Zolban is. Zolban, we need to get some names in here. And then over here, we're going to get that one for, where are they at? My bookkeeper. There we go. And then this one here, when we get a door, right there, we'll make that one. Uftinti can have that one. He don't have a name to Dwarf Uftinti. Oh, it's chinchillas on this map. 18 population. So we got some new ones in there? Is that what happens? We do it by, like, when they showed up? Guess not. So we got our new manager is I'm Lori. Thanks, I'm Lori, for subscribing. You are now perfect timing my manager. You got like a pink nose there. You got 2 kids. You got two pets. You got 1 kid, 2 pets, 2 lovers. I was near my own bed. It pleases me. Well, I feel the same way sometimes. And we're gonna go with next. No kids this time. No, we got 1 kid. Itun. It's gonna be. Who wants a name here? Karkin? Have the list here. There's another Zolban. Zolban the woodcutter. Oh, you think I gave it to the wrong Zolban? I might have. Goats. Perfect for management. And did I give it to the wrong person? I might have. So we've got. Is it not that one? Take a look upstairs. So that's Kavraka. Right, we know Kavraka's are yeah, that's good. And then my woodcutter has a meager study. Goat. We don't need goat. It's not goat, is it? Kavraka, goat. I'm Lori. Yeah. Hey, my shell bracelet's been made. Why am I still sleeping? Thanks for following. And hydrates. You're very important. Where would we be without you? We'd be standing around trying to figure out what to make. I think I got a bunch of beds here, so let's go get. I think I should have 10 more beds, which will be plenty for the new hall. Okay. We need some doors. We'll get like a chest in here. Sometimes I make them 3x3 or 2x3. I've been making them a little smaller lately, but it works. We can get a chest and a dresser in here. If I have any doors, I'm not sure that I do. Hey, Draven. Draven, I got a question for you. Thank you for the raid, Draven. But first, I have a question. I think we all have a question. So I was looking at my list of folks that I follow on Twitch, and I noticed something. Of the like 10 people that I follow on Twitch, 9 of them, all streaming, were all streaming Dwarf Fortress. There was one person not streaming Dwarf Fortress, and that was you. And I want to know why. We need an answer. Sorry, Draven. I know you're playing earlier. I saw you playing it. You were playing old Dwarf Fortress yesterday, right? Old timey Dwarf Fortress yesterday or the day before. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yesterday. Did you do the old version or new version yesterday? Did I not get that hydrate? Old timey DF. Yeah. You know. I came in here a little while ago because I wanted to go and change this to be an inn. We're gonna have a new inn. The Cakes of Lansing. Cakes of Lansing. Shadowblade, thanks for following. Playing Classic last Thursday through Friday. Yeah, I thought I saw you playing it quite a bit. I was watching you a couple days ago. Okay, so there's my this is gonna be my barracks, which is giants. Let me get this bedroom done real quick, and then we'll get the barracks done. Eventually. Bedrooms. I love this. I love it. Oh, I love it. 5 bedrooms created, like that. Oh, man. I keep playing point-and-click adventures on Wednesday. Yeah, I like it quite a bit. I'm so far. It's, you know, the one thing about Dwarf Fortress that I was worried about, I think everyone was worried about, was keeping it like Dwarf Fortress. You know what I mean? Keeping Dwarf Fortress, and I think they've done it. It still feels like Dwarf Fortress. It doesn't feel like a RimWorld clone, you know, or whatever. I'm sure I'm gonna get comments about. I think they did a good job. Let's go build this out a little more and get a little more stockpile in here. My chairs are done. It's probably big enough for right now. If we start getting people coming in here to visit us, we'll need some more. Oh, look at them stocks. Nice and organized. Nice. Nice. No meat. And let me take a look here at some things. You go away. I want to see the food stocks. Let's take a look at that. Do I have any eggs? No. It says right there. I do have 116. Oh, they're all mussels. Bunch of mussels. That's where all those shells are coming from. So I got a decent amount of seeds. I only got 5 plump helmets spawn, but I got a pretty good size field. Hopefully that's still happening. 65 plump helmets still hanging around. Okay, that is working. I want to look at. Okay, that's 65. That's all we have there. We should go scour some stuff in the outside. 85 wine. A little bit of meat. It's just muscle. The fisherman's what's keeping us alive here. Tables are done. Let me go. Let's go do a little bit of a pick. Any plants that may be out here? Does that mark anything? Like 2 things. There's a bunch of stuff across the way. Here we go. Maybe the animals are eating them all. There's just fish just laying in the. Who threw the fish over there? Thanks again, Draven. Thanks. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Oh, we got a cat. Oh, our cat was pregnant. We don't have a boy cat. Unless some of the migrants came in with a boy cat. We have 2 girl cats. And wherever, oh, I guess we have it. That's that cat. Wherever that is. Let's put the quail in there, and that's it, I think. Cat explosion time. Yeah. We're about to have some cat leather armor and some cat leather hats. Some whiskers for our thread. Okay, so we can probably start looking at doing some sort of forge stuff. I do want this to be my main hall here. And I guess I could keep this as just like workshop row. Like that. This game gets real quiet. I need more music. What I was doing, oops. Thank you, game. Thank you for the music. What I was doing there in the stream is I was just playing the soundtrack. It's gonna work a little better. Come on, let me dig. Like that. Let me make sure that's... Yeah, I'm still at 50. Okay. It's gonna be scooting by quick. Evan, thanks for following. And Colonel Wolf, thank you for following. I had this one set up as a little bit of everything, and I need to change that around. So what I might do is make it a furniture one also. There's a lot of furniture in here. I may switch this one. We'll leave it as furniture for right now. And then we'll add in all the other stockpiles. Let me do this. Do this now and set up something like that, which I want to be here. I'll just do stockpiles real quick. Then we'll come in and set what they are. And then we'll need like a gem stockpile, an armor stockpile. Well, you know, those armor and weapon stockpiles we'll put in the barracks. We'll do a little skinny one here for something. Animal never usually does much. But let's go here. So we've got to get... We have... What do we not have? All right, we'll do bars and blocks. We'll do gem. We'll do a leather one. And we'll do a little armor. Sheets? Sheets. Just flooded my tunnel like an idiot. I blocked it off, but how do I pale it out? Just learn to swim. So how do you make the number 1 disappear? You just add a G and it's gone. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, how do you make number 2 disappear? Flush. There you go. There is your 12-year-old dad jokes. That's all I got for the night. Toilet humor. That's what we've devolved to here. They're older than 12. I have to start getting some smoothing done here, too. Oh, there's a lungfish in there. So I'm going to set up stockpile here, too. So I'm going to get my armor and all that kind of stuff in here. We'll just do something... We'll have, like, stockpile laying on this side. Weapons. And a lot of this stuff will get stashed in, like, weapon racks and all that. But we'll have a place for it if there's no room for that. Armor. Ammo. I think that's it. So we want a... Weapons... Armor and ammo. We may not need this because we can just come in here, military, and put in racks, which I'll just set up like right there. Oh, I haven't made them yet. Now, you're telling me I can make an archery target in here just like this? Well, look at that. Okay. That's how it was before, wasn't it? You made it. It was construction, not a thing you had to make. All right, so at the stoneworkers shop, I do want to get a rack And I want to stand. And then I also want you to make me a couple statues, because it's going to help us give us a little bit of quality in this place. If I hit the right buttons, it'll be even better. Just tell this guy, just hey, go give me some statues. Rock statue. 6 of them. How do you make 4 disappear? Flush twice. Looks like Spore Cup's out there shooting some chinchillas again. The cat has given birth. We got a donkey as well. Need some empty barrels, but we don't really need any empty barrels. Actually, I guess we could use a couple. Carpenter, why don't you make me a couple barrels, buddy? Not that one. Carpenter's over here. Alright, we gotta get these rocks hauled out of here. Or we just make things out of them. Stoneworker can do some stuff, or the craft dwarf can make a lot of rock things. What do we want to make? That's rock. We got mugs. We can make a couple more probably. I should set something up that's like we'll use it all. What do I need to put something in? I need a I got a musical instrument, didn't I? I bought one. Instruments. Do I have an instrument? Can I put one in here? I thought I had one. Maybe I just have the pieces of one and I can put it together. That's in here, right? Instruments. No, I thought I bought it. Maybe I didn't buy it. Well, we can make a rock instrument. That makes sense to me. A shell instrument. Lots of shell. We should use that also. Instrument piece. I want to make some hammers. That's that one, and we'll make some strings. Masterpiece mug. Chinchilla's always fighting. I haven't had any visitors yet. Look at how everyone's so happy in this fortress. I've never seen such a happy fortress. Let me set... I shouldn't say things like that. Let me put in a weapon rack. Big clicks. Let me put in a armor stand. Okay. We need some beds. We need some beds. Make me, like, really just like 5 beds. We'll do it. Okay, statues look like they're getting made. We can pop a couple of them out, which is probably furniture. Yeah. Statue there. I want a statue. Like, this isn't going to be the front door, but well, we should put one where everyone likes to hang out. So there's a statue in there. I'll put a couple right there. And then maybe one over there and one over there. They can put one there too, so they can, as they walk by on the way out, they can have that. No beds. Okay. which makes stone beds. I don't know why. I don't know why you can't make stone beds. Never been able to. I'm not sure why that's such an issue. Smooth this out here. Yeah. I would think of all folks, we're not elves. I think of all folks, we'd be able to like sleep on stone beds. So our grand entrance is going to be right here. I'm going to go ahead and start working on clearing it out. So let's set, I'm gonna here. Let's channel out that spot there and that one. Flatten that place out there. And put a floor over this eventually. And then when it comes back here, we'll go keep a floor on that, I think. When we channel it down, it'll smooth it all out, so I have a nice square opening here. We can put some statues or something in there. We're busy smoothing some stuff at the moment. Then we'll go and we'll add some carvings in there, engravings in there. Look at that dwarf. Statue of a dwarf. Item is an image of a dwarf in siltstone by Libash. What else we got over here? We got a moose of a reindeer. It actually looks like a reindeer. And we got one here of salmon. And one of them was just a square. Where'd that one go? It's just a cube of a bogeyman. Oh, we don't have a picture for that one? Oh, I want to see what a bogeyman looks like. And this one is of a dwarf. That one was over here, and this one is of dwarves. In bauxite. What was that? That was my beds. Okay. Now, originally I was going to put like a bridge over here and have a temple on the other side. I'm trying to think if that's what I want to do. Like a main hall here in the bedroom land to do it. So we want to do it there, or do we want to go? Maybe we're going to have a separate level. We go up one more level, and then over to the bridge and have a whole row of stuff. Oh, we got a goblin beast hunter visiting us. Oh, hello, goblin. We go up over here and then cut across and then have a temple over here. Like that seems like a more prominent thing. Like if you go into a temple, you gotta have something nice. So it's time to make something cool. So let's go up, and then we'll do I think we're gonna go here. Nice hallway here. I'm gonna carve over there. We're gonna build a bridge that goes across, and then into here, and we'll make our temple. And our temple design. Ooh, more migrants, right? No migrants. What? Outrageous. Let's make something. Yada, thanks for following. Statue of a gelatinous cube. That's what it looked like. Something like that. What do we want to make? I could do... It's not quite the Dwarf Fortress logo. I'm just trying to do it from memory. I think that's... He's a little extra hairy than the usual one. There we go. There's our temple. Something's off. Something is very off about it. That didn't fix it. That didn't make it any better. It needs the hair. No. I could just pull it up and look at it, but no. That's great. No migrants this season. I don't know about that. Where's that goblin at? There he is. Look at that goblin. What are you doing in my fortress? I think we're at war with the goblins. This is the map I was hoping we could, like, zoom in on. But we cannot. Click. No zooming in here. Unless there's a way of doing it. I don't know. So we are built... We're built right in here. The continent of the Hill of Walks. What it's called. My government is the Snarling Flags. Yeah. So we've got, we're at war with a blanketed empire, the humans. We're at war with the humans? I missed that. I thought we were at war with the goblins. No contact with those dwarves down there. We're at war with the humans to our west. Like, immediately to our west. There's an alliance of dwarves across the hill, the mountains there. Yeah. Dang humans. Humans! They're big. That says I have no contact with... Oh, those are dark human pits. Okay, dark human pits. I know that said there's goblins nearby. I don't know where they are. I guess they're sprinkled in here. Bunch of humans along the coast here. A lot of no contact. It's only been 100 years. 100 years is pretty short. Pretty short start, though. No, the control scroll wheel doesn't work on them on the main map for some reason. Alright, so let's get some furnaces going. I think we had some coal laying around, so we can probably get some good stuff going. We want to go ahead and start getting some metal smelted. Is that what we want to do? We can at least get an ashery started to get basic stuff done. Barrel, workshop, access to blocks, empty barrel. Alright, we'll get an asher. We'll get one of those in a second. Can you get me a barrel? Not you. Barrel. Click, please. Hey, Tag Note. Thanks for the sub. Tag Note. Do I have a dwarf for you? I don't. But I'll get you next... When I get next dwarf, I'll get you in there, Tag. Or that goblin. If that goblin wants to join us, then I'll let you be a goblin. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, usually you can get attacked before 80, but when you get 80, you unlock the besiege thing, and this is all changeable in here. In I think difficulty, custom settings in here. So when we hit 20, we'll trigger the first trigger, and then once you hit 80 is the invasion one, the siege one. I know I've been hit before that, but it didn't go higher than that. Werebeasts can attack. Mega beasts. Civilizations can attack. Attack period. Vampire. Migrant. Fraction. Invasion. Cap. Takes away the mystery, doesn't it? Okay. Ooh, nice and smooth now in here. Let's get some engraving going on. I want to engrave... Let's engrave these walls here. Hey, look, there's the dwarf we were looking for. There he is. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with it. It looks a lot different. You're right. Well, a baby. Sporkip has given birth to a boy. All right. Where is it? Little baby, naked, comes out with a beard. All right. Little baby Tag Note. Good memory. Disdains cunning. Ah. Excellent. Can we go take a look at where's the baby at? Follow the baby around. There's the baby right there, right there. He's giants being carried around by mommy. Mom doesn't stop working. Mom's a hero. High willpower. Overbearing. Inattentive. Jealous of the beard. Take a look at let's see some other things here. We'll look at Spork and see how Spork feels. Spork has 9 kids. Not easily depressed. I don't know how it happens. Skilled Marks Dwarf. I need to get you some training. You need to pray. I gotta get that temple done. I feel so good. Fondness with friends. Blissfully remember performing. Uneasy, unable to pray to the walled silvers of earth for too long. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Okay, I'll deal with it. Give me a minute. Where's my miners at? Oh, I didn't put... that's a downward stair, isn't it? I can't put an upward stair on top of that. Can I? Well... Let's just do this. Save me some headache. That's. Here we go. We'll enter from that room. Head on up. Head on over the thing. We'll build ourselves a floor. I want a nice floor. I want to choose my material. Well, in a minute. Clover, I'm so far I'm happy. Okay. I would like this made out of, I guess limestone's okay. I want something a little nicer. The bauxite is kind of red. We could do limestone floor and like bauxite walls or something. Yeah, Joe pretty much has it down. It's the big problem with Dwarf Fortress before was the UI. It was just that was the stumbling of getting into the game was trying to get by the UI, and now that has been fixed. Stone smoothing is this square here. When you click on that one, that unlocks the engraving, the tracks in the floors, and the arrow slits. That's all right there now. So this one I'm going to put in a bauxite wall here. Like that. Playable. Oh, and Steam Deck. Nice. I think, yeah, myth and magic stuff in there. Yep. Yeah, the, oh no, I have those marks. I can't get to those. Sweepy, thanks for the sub. What can I do with it? How am I gonna do that? Maybe we should change the floors. Maybe we do this with floors. Statues and things. I think so. That's cool looking. Look at the walls. Look how easy. Did you notice how easy it was to make that wall? I don't know if I stressed that enough. How easy that was to make that wall. Above ground forts are going to happen again. So easy. And I love it. Demon, thanks for following. I was making a dwarf face. I think I'm going to try to do different color floors. We'll see if we can make a good temple here. Look at that. It's my favorite part of the whole fort. Bridge. I want to see it in is Armok Vision working for this yet? I want to see it in Armok Vision. Alright, so we're going to set up a temple here. A1. It's a meeting area. Hang on. We're going to have to choose our god. I don't really want that to be there. Can I get rid of... I want to... do it this way. That way, and I'll add to it. Praise on Tinty. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we'll do that. And this is going to be a temple. Temple to who? Rylam, fertility. Arib, jewels. There's the walled silvers of earth. Earth and mountains. 5 worshippers for that one. We got Osram for wealth. Samam, vigor beast. The what? The something. War and death. 6 for that one. Samam, vigor beast. I like the sound of that. Enod over here. Yeah, you can do no specific deity if you want. It's not a big deal. There's Enod for fortresses and rulership. We got the tufted cave of drums, the bearded fellowship, a diamond cult, and Alron steel loyal. Maybe we'll leave this one. I mean, I really like the sound of this. We'll leave this one as a basic one, and then we'll go the bean of blushing, and then we'll add in specific ones for other folks. Got a mercenary visiting us. I meant to have this kind of go around, but maybe we're going to be walking through this temple to get to the other ones. You know, you got to walk through the generic temple, then you can get to the other stuff. That's what we'll do. This temple's going to need some things. I forget what the temple needs, and I'm hoping that I'm going to have to go in here and look at it. I'm hoping it'll tell me. I'm not sure where to look for that. What it needs. I know it needs like dance floors and value. It's like our statues are going to go in there if we have any. Furniture statue. Is that the whale? A picture of a whale there. Ten statues will work. I don't remember what we need in these things. I think we need a chest, I think. Okay, oh, it's so easy to do this now. I want a tan face and then a red beard. And then we'll have some limestone eyes. I'll do all that. Spyglass in the bottom right of the room shows what it needs. This one? Ah, thank you. Instruments. Right, instruments. And a performer can come in here. Okay. Worth $200, will be worth $2,000 when it gets upgraded. This will be my dwarf face. I'll have to fix that because I didn't mean to do all of it. And we'll go change a couple of these out with some eyes. And it'll kind of look like a dwarf face. Not really, but kind of. Do I need one down there? Maybe. And then if I can I just put it on top? Floor, we want there. Limestone. Yeah, I can just put it on top and just replace it. Look at that. I can't have, there we go. Floor. Click. There, limestone, and then we'll do bauxite everywhere else. We'll do that for now. Adelar, thanks for following. I like this more than the free version. I haven't played enough of this, I don't think, to give an answer to that. But I like the looks. I like how easy it, how intuitive some things are. So I'm leaning that way. Superior quality limestone statue of orcas. Item is a superiorly designed image of orcas in limestone. Yeah, there's a whale statue. No, the free version is supposed to be still getting updated, and what was I trying to say? I got sidetracked. The free version is still being updated. I don't know if it's been updated yet, but it's supposed to still be being updated. Statues are done, but yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it recently, or today, I should say. Let me get another statue over here. We'll get a limestone statue. And I'd also like to go get my instrument. I made an instrument, and I want it in here. It's going to be in furniture and instruments. No instrument, apparently. Yeah, it's still free. It's still free, for sure. And they're supposed to be still updating it. It's supposed to be still updated with along with this one, just without the prettiness. And I think the in the sound. I'm gonna play this thing. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna come in here and just turn this one down. Oh wait, I don't want that. I want. That was the thing that I was kind of worried about. Was like the one thing about Dwarf Fortress, I think that adds. I thought kind of what adds to the allure of Dwarf Fortress was just because it's ugly, and so half the game is you're kind of making this, your mind kind of making the game. You know what I mean? What do I need here? Like reading a book versus watching a movie, if that makes sense. All kinds of stuff. And so I wasn't sure how. I was curious how this was going to go over. Oh, yeah, jeweler. And how much that was built into how everyone feels about this game. Got drinks. Might need to open that up a little bit. Look at that guy. Stukos the Mercenary. Whew. That's a beard. 9 kids. Legendary bone carver. Speaking of bone carving, I don't know if I have any bones laying around. Do we have any big bone? I don't have any bones. We have a ton of shells, though. Shell bracelets. We got a bunch of shell bracelets. And then those are all... I have a ton of mussels. That's what all this food is. Mussels. He just doesn't stop fishing. Who is that? Bulldog. Bulldog. Take it easy. What am I supposed to do with all these mussels? These are all statues we got thrown in here. Let me set my training up. Did I ever get those beds made? No, there's a couple in there. So let's go set this thing up as an actual barracks. Why isn't this stuff in enough bed order? Okay, barracks. And I do want an archery range to be like right there. That way, I think, is what I want. The elf ear piercers will use this one. And the barracks is going to be used by both. You don't have to sleep in there, but you can do everything else in there. I mean, I don't even put any beds in there. Just train and all that. Store your gear. I'll put some chests in there. I think I made some chests a long time ago and didn't ever use them. I don't think my food is the problem. We're making meals. The problem is my fisherman is making a ton of mussels. And I don't know that I need to stop him. I think he's fine. He's just making a lot of it. I don't think it's anything that's worth worrying too much about. Let's give me a bunch of shells we can deal with. As long as my stockpiles aren't like just overflowing with this stuff. No migrants. How come I never get any migrants anymore? I got 19 population. Where's my migrants at? Thanks, Mashlith. More muscles mean you can lift more weights. That's right. That's right. So, also I want to come in and set up the training routine. So we got our folks set up. Let's go set up some training. So take a little minute here. And going to you guys. I think I do it in... I don't know how to do this. You and schedule. So I want you guys to be in the staggered training. Which means you are going to be... We'll do like every... Oh, it actually already has it in there, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. So you're off duty for a season, and then you train for a season. Then off duty, and then train. Normally I do it every other month. I think I'd rather do that. Actually. I don't know what you want to do here. That, and then we'll say done, and then we'll... And that. Okay, so every other month. So they start training in Granite in the other month. Yeah. That's good for you. Sunny Ships. You do that, and then we're going to go to you fellas. Work on your schedule. Staggered training. Now I'm going to copy the off-duty. Oops. That's fine. That's all fine. Copy that one. So start off duty. Train off. I don't know. And then copy train. So you're start off, train, off, train. That way we don't have, like, if our brewer or whatever is off, is one in the military, they're not going to be off training for a whole season, you know? Okay, so that's, so there we go. So they will be doing some training now. So they should come in here. There they are. They're standing there doing some training. So that should get them a little bit of skill. Seem to get more visitors than migrants, begging for migrant waves, but having to fight off bards and human military with sticks. Enon, thanks for following. Put some statues outside. I think we need to just, we could just, well, what we do is start smoothing the place and start engraving the place. Did this get engraved? Oh, it did. You can't see it, though. It doesn't change anything. Okay. Well, then let's engrave everything. Engrave this whole room. How's this looking? Yeah, it is smooth out there. There's some chinchilla blood over there. I think I do want that channeled out also. And we'll build our big doorway here. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed you can't see the engravings. I like that part. Can I still mine through here? Yeah, I probably should actually not do that right now. We should We should go ahead and expand this. Lower that, we'll get one more there. Oh, can you put them in there? Which one? In game engravings. No, I don't know. I won't put it on yes. Ferric, thanks for following. Oh, you can see it on the floors. Oh, you just can't see the walls, but you can see the floors. Okay. Okay, let's get a furnace in here finally. Furnace and... Could do... Actually, I don't know if I have a lot of sand around. Make some ash. Let's make that a task. I want to keep a little bit of ash around, like 10 of it. We don't need a ton of it. But make 10, and if you see less than 10, if you see like 5, you come yell at him and he'll make some more. And then we'll use that ash to start fertilizing our fields here. Fertilize this stuff. Bad soil down there. I gotta fix that. You can see, yeah, every single one of these. Wish somebody else could pick specific events to be engraved. Stifle your dwarven creativity. Engraved on the floor is an image of blazing suns. Image of a pick. Okay, so forging, we can make a whole lot of nothing right now. But eventually, we can get some stuff going. Once we get charcoal made. That should be a task also. I know we got bituminous coal laying around somewhere. And then we need the smelter. I can't do the hatchery. Need access to how many blocks? Oh yeah. Make me a bunch of blocks. We have a stockpile for those. This is furniture. It's what we got. Oh, another kitty. Here it comes. 19. I've got room for 24. Oh, who's hoarding the mussels? I want 24 cabinets and chests. Everyone gets a wooden chest and a cabinet in their room. Oh, there's a doggy. What happened to my my instruments I was working on? Ever get made? That was in the crafts dwarf. Did you ever make those instruments, buddy? Instruments. Why not? Well, why don't you make some more strings? Sure, make those, I guess. Look at that. Look at that. Those engravings. Fancy. I like it. I like it. Grew up to be a blue peahen. I got some doors I need to put out. I should put some of these out before I regret not having them. There. Just at the front here. Let's ever get oh, we're waiting on that still. A lot of mining to be done. Once I get done, we'll put another statue over there, then over there, and then we'll get our we'll carve into the place already. Eventually. Should have a bunch of ore laying around. To make that charcoal yet? So bituminous coal. Which blocks there? Did I think I have some hematite laying around. Yeah. So you're gonna come into the fort and there's gonna be forges right in front of you. Let's make. What do I want? Metalsmith. Can play Dwarf Fortress for the first time today. Exciting, goat. Exciting. Okay, we're ready to build, well, I'll say ready to build this. We gotta get this done first. Candles need, oh, I'm out of logs. Oh, okay, okay. That's fixable. I'll try watch out for those lungfish. Yeah, I'm all out of logs. I haven't dug down at all this time. And I guess it's fine. Do I want to go? If I do that, I'm gonna have to like carve everything down. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go in. Let's go. I'm gonna get raided. I'm gonna get attacked right now. Let's go. I think what I like to do is. Let's see. Yeah. A 3-wide entryway. Actually, may even be more than that. Maybe we'll spread it out even more. As you come into this place, I want it to be a grand entrance. What's happening? Ah, caravan has arrived. Caravan's arrived. Excellent. Well, let me tell you some things. I've got some stuff. I got a lot of mussels. You want some mussels? Because I have a lot of those. Where are those mussels at? They're in bins, I think. 10 items. What do you have? A bunch of figures. Okay, yeah, I'll sell that. Body parts. Sell some mussels. That, I don't know why we don't know how to use that. I'm not sure why we don't know how to put that out. Probably use more. I need more drinks. I need to up my drinks making. Animal corpse book. I forgot about that. I bought that thing. I completely forgot I made it. I need to go put that out somewhere. I got a few. There they are. Bracelets. Muscle bracelets. They're not worth very much. Maybe I should make some more. Let's just thread in that one. Yeah. I made like 20. We can make more. Where's the button to see your wealth? Anyone know where that is? What's over my fort name? Ah! Thank you, Fleshwood. Okay. Let's go. Let's crank this up a bit. Let's go get some wealth. Let's go make... the smoothing will help. For sure. We need more statues. The dwarf kid got stung by a bee. Okay. So 600 things are getting hauled over there. Speaking of 600 things. Carpenter shop. Let's make a couple of wheelbarrows. Why don't you make wheelbarrows? Maybe you make them. You make them. You make them. I cannot hit the right button. I have to click it. Wheelbarrow. Yeah, magic's supposed to be next. That's right. I can't wait. Magic in Dwarf Fortress? Sign me up. I got 500 items getting hauled over there. Got a lot of hauling to get done. Most of it's in a crate, though. So I saw something I was going to do, and I forgot what it was. There was something I was going to do, and I saw it. I was like, oh, I need to do that. I don't remember what it was. I'm sure it's important. Okay. You'll get me as soon as I can get some... I need something hot. We can get that done. How do you avoid animals starving to death? They probably need a pasture. So come out here. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll need to do that now. So I've got a pen pasture here. You gotta put your animals in there. Cats and dogs don't need to go in there. Some animals don't need to go in there, but anything that grazes needs to. Look at all those cats I've got. So the cats and dogs can stay, but every other animal needs to be out there. I think chickens don't have to be in there. But that's your problem. A lot of things waiting to get hold over there. They just brought a horse. No wagon. Dim, thanks for following. I know what it was. Okay, I remember. Tasks. Drinks. Let's go deal with this. So we're at 50, but I need it to be higher. We need to be like at least 75. But I want like probably 200. We should have 200 drinks in here. If it goes to 75, we'll go back up. I hope. Yeah, cat explosion is happening here. One person not so happy. Probably the kid. We're never gonna get this stuff hauled in here in time. I'd like to sell them as much as I can to get some value in this fortress, and get them statues placed around here. We gotta get some. I'm gonna buy some instruments from them and get them placed. the... Oh yeah, I know. I'll put in I'll make a display case, and we'll set up the book that I've got, which could go in a library we can make. Actually, let's do that. Let's go up one more, and over here. This will be F3. We could have a library somewhere around here. Maybe on this side. We walk through the library to get to the temple. Like that. Bees out there. Seeds are a little low too, but mostly because we're not brewing. I think the more we brew, the more it should be fine. Are you guys? What are you doing? Why are you going? They're going out those doors instead of going down this way. They're going out that way. That's the faster way. If I should like wall this off or something. May not be a bad idea. Put a wall there. Tag note, thanks again for the sub and for hanging out. Pie, thanks for following. What have I got here so far? Well, you can't have everything. That be a dragon. Thanks for the sub. Where's all them bracelets? There they are. Well, how much you got? You don't have much weight to carry, so I'll try to take some stuff. So you take out all the bracelets. They're all yours. And you can have some figurines. All for you. $50. Those figurines are getting kind of fancy. Not those. Those are all kind of garbage. And you can have some shells for $0. They're all zeros. This is worth $600. I need more than that. Dad joke. This dung beetle walks into a bar, takes a good look, turns around, walks back out. There are no stools. This is not worth any money. $600. I might take a... No, I don't need a... What am I going to do with a hen? Do I have a rooster? Do I need more food? I'll buy a hen. Now, do you have any... Who's that? Kakor. Thank you for the sub. Praise on Tinty is right. Yeah, I'll give you those. It's fine. Do I want to take anything else from you? But I really wanted something worth money. Or if you had some seeds. Nothing that I want though. How much is that leather? $5 a piece. I'll take some leather. You got a whole crate of it. Give me that leather. Give me that. That's $500. Leather's cheap. Need some food? There's plump helmets. Just because I'm a little nervous. Praise on Tinty. Corkscrew, a bunch of cheese. was that book? Start your day with anatomy. Anatomy in the universe. I want all these. Okay, I'm gonna get them all. I want them all. I can only get one right now. I'm coming back for the rest. Errors in wind patterns. Yeah. You want my... I don't want to give you those. Fine. Okay, I'm still going to trade with you, though. I'm going to stop trading away... Hang on. Right. Stop it with the shells. Because they're not worth anything. What am I sending? Body parts, yes. Stop it with those. None of those. But if I can, we'll get some things made real quick. Like if you can go and make some more. I got a ton of shells. Let's make something nice. Can you make something fancy, like some crowns maybe? Maybe just make some earrings? Make some earrings. Make a whole bunch now. Watch my beginners I got on YouTube. Thank you. What's the red areas on the starting map where you choose to embark? Those are other towns. And hey, touch of pink fizz. Thanks for popping over here. Those are the other settlements in the map. You know, the dwarf places or human places or whatever. Or necromancy towers. Like, those are the... Like, it's like the little sprites when you zoom out. Chop those trees down. Where's my my woodcutter at? Probably in the military. Front door's getting hacked away. We got a human bowman and a human beast hunter visiting us. Archers are going to leave real soon. Please don't leave yet. No, they're leaving. Alright. I'll get you next time. I'll get those books next time. And I'll get those display cases done. Which... Is that a construction? Yeah. Can I do that in here? Display case. Is that in the... Where is that? I did it. Did it again. See, I click in it, it doesn't click. We're gonna make a display case. Display case. Oh yeah, is it on itch? It was on itch. I don't know if it still is. Let me just do it this way. I want display case. Where do you make that at? I just need 2 of them. But we'll make like 4 of them. We'll put some other things on them. We'll go get some stuff. No migrants. Why am I not getting any migrants? I wonder if my civilization is not doing so hot. Okay, so I am the anguished arena. Where's the anguished arena at? Where is the anguished arena? Do we choose a dead civilization? I think maybe we did. Windy daggers everywhere, but I think that's... Hey, Mr. Runner, you scared me. Thanks for the raid. Anguished. Okay. These the blue. So they're not tiny. Dwarf Fortress. Excellent. Thanks for popping over here, Miss Runner. I appreciate that. Okay, it's getting drafty in here. We got a wide open fortress here. So let's go and we want to clear out some ramps. We'll put some more statues in. We'll get some doors in here. We're gonna put in. You can't put 3 doors together. You got to put a wall in between them. So we'll put a wall in here out of something fancy, like fancy limestone, I guess. It's not quite as fancy as they're going for, but it's something fancy-ish. Now, I've got charcoal. I can make some coke from bituminous coal. I want to do that. I think I want to just do that. We'll get a stockpile of that, and we can start making some stuff. Needs a You need a window for a display case. What am I missing? Maybe there's a stand I need to make. I could be confused by something else. Armor stand. It's just. I know you can put things on other things. What do you put on? I thought it was a display. Does it have to have glass? Because I can put it out there. It's a construction. I can mount it and show it for everyone. There's a display. It's a bookcase. I don't know. You know what I don't have that I forgot? It's a doctor. It's been so peaceful that I don't even have a doctor. Oh, I should prepare. Dwarf Fortress was trending on Twitter earlier. Nice. How's it going, Clino? Let me expand my stockpile just a bit. We'll do something like that. We'll get back to engraving and we're smoothing right now. We'll engrave some more. We'll get this. Actually, we can do this right now. We can mark this, make it a little bigger. Like that. Quite a dining hall. We also want to get the sculpture garden. Is that what I have you said as? You are a... Yeah. The Cakes of Lansing is a tavern. Okay. That's... There we go. Thanks, Mist. Have a good one. Take it easy. I need more people. I need more dwarves in this place. So I need a bigger furniture stockpile too. Oh, those cabinets. Right. Okay, so let's do that now. So it's got a key. Let's go make, let's go to cabinets. I'm going to say just whatever material's there, and we're going to put them in here. So I'm going to set them up. I think we'll do a cabinet there, and then we'll do the chests on the other side. Apparently I haven't made them all. I make all my chests. Nope. Oh. Is it marked on here? Yeah, they're just busy. Yeah, I think it might be a good idea, a good time for a moat. It won't do much other than just for the allure of having a moat. We can work on getting something dug out here. Some sparring going on over there. Channel. Watch out for those honeybees. Too sharp. Too sharp of a turn. Let's do something like that. There we go. Good enough. Nice. Nice. So the water is well, we know where it's coming from the map, but it's coming from this way, coming down. But as long as we hit that level, I'll dig this all out, and then we'll channel right there, and then it'll start to fill up. It won't do much. It's just there for looks. Once we get magma, then we can do something like that. But for right now, it's just for looks. Our wall's in there. We gotta smooth those out. We'll put our... is that where I want my doors? Right at the front right there? Probably fine. Sparring going on, so folks are gonna be getting better at fighting. It's like Sal and Scold are doing a lot of sparring. Are they getting good at it? There's Sal. Sal is an adequate axe dwarf. That's something. I taught striking. I'm very satisfied. How does Scold look? Scold, how you doing? Need to eat a good meal. Yeah, I should make some good meals. I don't have that set up. Rusty at wood crafting. You're a novice. Okay, okay. Let me set up some better meals. Some fine meals and some fancy meals. We don't need a ton of them. Like, keep 20 of each around here, and we'll make sure that we've got them, you know, that way. So I have some meals in here. It's just time. What's in a lavish meal? Well, there we go. It's all smoothed out now. I put this brick here, but I'm thinking maybe I should move it back a little bit. Okay, limestone doors. I think it's all right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to smooth this out and put some real walls in there. Also, there's a hole right there, so we need some floors on top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I have a crash, but... Uh-oh. What's the... Anyone know what the command for an autosave is? I got no mouse. I got no keyboard controls. Oh, no praising on Tinty. We got problems. How do I save the game? Okay. That's not it. I got no. Well, you know, hang on. Maybe my mouse just died. Let's see if that's hopefully what it is. It's possible. It's happened before. Hey, just my mouse died. Just my mouse died. False alarm. False alarm. I should plug that in sometimes. Needs logs. Praise on Tinty. Okay, logs are over there. We got more. I love this song. Crank it up. We should carve this through the mountain, I think, this water. Okay, we'll smooth that out. We'll put walls over there, or just leads to there. This is from the soundtrack. This is Drinking Industry. This is the DLC. I muted the music in the game and I'm just playing the soundtrack. A lot of work done here for having so few dwarves. You know, that dirty. We left their pump helmet seeds laying there. Tables, chairs, and beds. The DLC soundtrack is separate files. Yes. Yes. I need to go get a drink. It's getting close to my end of stream time, but I'm gonna go get a drink and go a little longer here. Need them drinks taken care of. Where's my still man? Hey! Where's empty food storage item? Make me some barrels, buddy. Make me, like... How many barrels do we need? Like 20? Always need barrels. So make me 25 barrels. And do it now. Click, and be able to click and drag it. Throw it up there. There we go. Make them barrels. It's going right at Antwerp. Yes, I have not had any raids yet. It's been quiet, but I don't have a lot of dwarves in here, and I think I won't get it. When I get one more dwarf, I think we'll be in the borderline where things will start happening. Exciting things. I've got a band of dwarves that know how to fight. We don't really have any armor for them. We haven't made any of that stuff yet. I do have a leather worker that I made, I think, a long time ago. Maybe I did make one. Never mind, I don't have one. I got the mechanics shop. I got a few things set up that I haven't messed with yet, so we'll get those started up before I run off. Jeweler, just cut them gems. That works. The bowyer, I've made the bows. I need a good leather worker, which I'll just stash right there, I think. And then we'll get some armor made, because I think I bought... What did I buy? I bought a bunch of armor, or leather, didn't I? I got a whole crate of it. And we'll make some armor, because my dwarves don't have the most, aren't the most geared. Sunny ships are the melee folks. Harley, I want to do that. I want to look at, equipment. Yeah, we probably need some gear for these guys. Probably could use some gear. They got nothing. They got nothing. Okay. Update equipment. Okay. Foo! Thanks for following. Beds complete. Did I need any more beds? I think the beds are done. I had some set up for downstairs, but I decided not to put those dwarves in there. I got a bunch of cabinets here. We can get those set up. Here, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to let it just play out. We'll let it, we'll just let the ant farm do its thing. In fact, what we'll do is we will go and grab you there. Who's that? Oof, Tinty. Let's go follow you around as I run off. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. All right. I kind of like the notification system over here. It's kind of handy to kind of see what's going on over there. I need more sound effects, I think. Like I need thanks, Harley. I need you know, just doesn't have to be dings or it's like, you know, clicks or something, just little things. SoundSense did a really good job of doing that, and I think that's what I'm missing here. So I haven't smoothed that out yet, huh? That'd be nice if you got that done. This has all been sort of done. If I come in and I can maybe work this out to where it'll get well, get nice and flat so we can keep them from jumping across that. I'll have to get a bridge at some point because the migrants have to cross that. But I think they can go over the water. The brook isn't hard to walk through. Hey, Clint Dog. No, this is a different fort. I did a fort on YouTube earlier today, and it died. it was. So I started a volcano fort. I learned a valuable lesson, and this is a valuable lesson I didn't put in my tutorial fort. I need to make at least make a comment, a pinned comment in that fort about this, about setting up your kitchen to not eat plump helmets. Very important. You hit that, make that red. I learned a valuable lesson. A lesson that I know I should know well enough, but I just forgot. I didn't know where to go for it in this version. That was always lesson number 1, Dwarf Fortress. Make sure you're not eating your plump helmets. Not cooking your plump helmets, I should say. You can eat them raw, but don't cook them. Yeah, something for like when like a fight happens. Maybe not for the like. SoundSense does a good job with fighting, but just with the sword sounds or whatever. A mushroom. Plump helmet is a mushroom. Do I have... What's my miners doing? Brewing drinks, huh? Let me mess with this because it's a little more organized here. So Gran is a master miner. I'm going to say... Gran, what else do you do? I got 2 woodcutters. I got 1 hunter. Bulldog, I want you to go hunt also. You can fish. You do a good job fishing. But I'm going to let you go hunt some things too. Anyone can plant. I would like to have someone specialized in it. I think that's an okay idea. Kavraka is who we're going to have. I think it's fine. He can do that. He can bookkeep. He doesn't have to bookkeep his whole life. Bulldog, of course, is the fisher dwarf. Plant gathering. I don't have anyone. Everyone can plant gather. Which I could put that on Kavraka as well. Plants it. Pulls it out of the ground. Everyone stone cuts. This might not be a bad idea to have 1 person do this, or 1 or 2 people that aren't doing anything else. Like my doctor. Or I don't think I need 2 woodcutters, but old axe blood spray can go. He can be my smoother. He'll be real good at it in a bit. He can engrave as well. And everyone hauls and all that. I'm going to set up a doctor one. There it is. Just a healthcare tab. And we're going to set it. We're going to make our doctor, which I can spell. Doctor, which is going to be Dr. Jason. Will be our only doctor. It's the only one we need. Doctor is supposed to be right in here. I got some mechanisms. I got some beds, so it means we can make some traction benches. We need a couple of those in case someone breaks the legs or whatever. Let's go put in some beds. And we'll do do something like that. 4 beds in there. I think we need, do we do it this way? I wish this was in alphabetical order. How do I set up a what do you call it? Doctor, medic role, whatever it is. I don't know. It's gotta be in here. It's not an office. Yeah, a hospital. Is it a meeting area? Hospital. The diamond houses. Okay. And then I want traction benches. When we get a maid, then we need a chest in there. So 2. That's what we need. Chests and soap. Chief Medical Dwarf is going to be Dr. Jason. Needs... Oh, table. What am I thinking? I'm thinking beds. Tables. We need tables. Right. You can stop those blocks now. We got a bunch of blocks over here. I made a little bit of coke. So we can smelt some hematites. Do it as much as you can. I'm not sure how much we got in there. And smelt some tetrahedrite while you're at it. And if you want to make some more coke, you can do that as well. We got some lignite laying around. A lot of chests. Those are supposed to go in my bedrooms. I'm ready for more dwarves. Just waiting for them migrants, which I'm not getting. It's funny because it's about like normal, where I feel like playing for, what am I, 3 hours and having 20 dwarves, I guess close, but just the time's going so much faster. Already in our second winter there. Cheers, Harley. There's a hydrant. This place is just overrun with chinchillas. My library. Yeah, my library. Maybe some bookcases. I don't need a lot. Just, I don't know. Maybe 6 wooden bookcases. We'll throw those over there. I need statues in here. This place is ugly. More statues. Did I ever make any more statues? Okay, make more statues. I want that place to be nice. And we do... How are we doing? It's at 500. It needs to be nicer, so we can go and put a performer in there. That would do it. It also wants... Oh, it needs a chest. I haven't put any chests in there yet. We'll put 1 chest in there, I guess. And we can also smooth it this way. Yeah, my offices are right here. Aren't they lovely? They're happy. He's fine. He's got a nice office. Bookkeeper, did I not move you down yet? I went. This is highest? This is highest, okay. We got a cat getting a little older. There's a lot of stones just sort of laying around in this place. I'd like to not have that anymore. So I'm going to put in more stockpile for stones. And that's done now, so let's get that wall done before we get attacked and don't have a wall there. Iron bars. I can make an iron wall. Okay. And we need a floor. Up here. Yeah, they do age and die. It just takes... I don't know if I ever had one die of old age, though. I assume... I say that... I'm assuming they age and die. I don't think I've ever had one die of old age. Like, on... Like... In my fortress. Had him die of many other things. Is that a hole? No. There's no holes in the fortress. Everyone seems to be going in. Yeah. I'm going to clear that, and we're going to put a wall there. Chests are done. Messy dwarves. Oh, I need one more chest. Oh, because I put one in the other place. Okay, yeah, give me a few more chests. Go ahead and make 10. We'll use them. We'll put them elsewhere. Baby cat. Sentinel, thank you for the sub. I think Boat Murder got a lot of folks that, yeah, I don't know if I got people into the game, but I got people, like, noticing the game. I think that seems to be the one that everyone uses as the example of Dwarf Fortress. With good reason. A Masterpiece Barrel. I love Masterpiece Barrels. How's this? Well, our drinks are back under control. We got 264 drinks now. And it is First of Spring. This is year 3. Begins now. Thanks for following, Not Rob. Those of you that are here from Sal's stream, did Sal play one fort for 15 hours? Or was it multiple forts? And if she played one fort, how many dwarves did she end up getting? Did she get like a giant fortress? How many years did she play? I want to know all these things. I have to go back and watch the VOD. Aggro, thanks for hanging out tonight. I have of all weeks, I have family coming into town today, tonight. So I'll still be here every night streaming my usual time, but I just won't be able to be here anytime other than that. Those rocks will all get moved. We got a lot of rocks that need to get moved out of this place. I like to put a wall up here with arrow slits. Box creature move allow projectiles. Can I do that on top? Yeah, look at that. cancel that. Okay. I want the stuff smoothed out. Then I want to put in fortification up top here. I think what I was gonna do, I was gonna wall this off. Whenever that was done, I was gonna wall this off. Do I want to do that now? And block this doorway off? I think I do. That's my main entrance. There's no reason to have more entrances. That's just asking for attacks. So let's go get that. Let's do that. I'd like it to be made out of metal, of stone, though. Or dwarves, you know. Let's do a wall. There. Can I, like, shift click? Control click? How do we do more? All these. Click a bunch. We'll do those for right. Do I have more lives? Yeah. Okay. Since we got iron bars coming here, let's go and get some metal stuff made. I want to look at my. This is my melee group. Do they have any armor? It's a question. They got nothing. So we need metal armor. We need 3 sets of metal armor. Let's get that first. Actually, they need weapons. They do have weapons. Can I tell what they have? Details? Okay, there we go. A spear. Warhammer. Battle axe. Battle axe. Not the greatest. It's copper, but it's something. So we need 3 sets of... Let's get 3 sets of armor first. Iron... Let's make breastplates. Okay. And then we'll need leggings. I know I've got like 6. I got at least 6 iron. Iron legs. Gotta get them some gear. Do I have a metal stockpile? Blocks, right? It goes into blocks. Thanks, Tickle Me Feather. Ooh, look at the wall. Excellent. I wanted to come around here and then go all the way up and have like a proper wall. This has all been dug out. Do I want... I probably should go and do this where I clear out those... Right, where I clear out these. I probably should. Just make it a little bit more sheer. The water in the bridge, yeah, it's my favorite part. Up here. You're gonna... Oh, I didn't set you up yet. Meeting area, and this is gonna be a library. In our library, we're gonna have... What's it called? The Brass Mansion. What do you want? You want copies, of course, and you want chests and some writing material. I don't have any of those, but I'll get you some. We'll start writing some of our own books. I bought something. They should put it in there. I bought whatever I bought. And that should go in there. Adrio, thank you for following. 240p is enough. Thanks for following. Twitch names are the best. We got a human beast hunter visiting us. No one's asked to join yet. I'm a little bit not sure how I feel about that. Let me make that table. Table right there. He should, yeah, there you go. He's going to get it right now. Almost. He's working on it right now. If there's a mod for 3D, I'm sure there will be, because there's a really nice one called Armok Vision, which has been around forever, and I think he's still working on it. There's also Stone Sense. Is that what it's called? The isometric version. Armok Vision's great. I think he's still working on it. I think he was anyway. So I hope we get that. That was fun it was really nice just to go in and, like, you couldn't play the game. I mean, you could, but you wouldn't really play the game like that. But when you built your fort, then when you were done, go in there, kind of look at it in 3D just to get an idea how things looked, like walking through the halls, you know, all that. It was really cool. Speaking of, I want this to be a hall. Statues. Maybe some more statues. You know, I haven't dug down yet. And there could be like gold down there. We can make some nice looking gold stuff. Best thing about Armok Vision is the first person mode and being able to run around your own fort in 3D. It's really cool. It's a good way to cap the end of a live stream too. In there? Oh, old Dill's over there hanging out with, oh, there's a breastplate and leggings in there. They should go grab them. And then my squad should have some stuff. Have some gear. Mark's dwarves. Now, my Mark's dwarves I haven't messed with yet. Did I just delete the squad? Where'd my other squad go? Did I delete it without realizing? Did I hit the wrong button? Did I hit delete squad? I might have. I think I did. Okay, standards of warmth. Sal definitely is going to go in there. And Harley. Bulldog. Is that it? That's everyone? The ones that are skilled. That's all we had in there. I thought Grand was in there too. But we'll leave it like that. So go get your gear. I think I must have hit delete or something. I must have hit that. Try to close it. Okay, so they should go get... They're going to go get stuff. They've got it all set up to go get. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we gotta get... We need 4 helmets. We need 4 gloves. Okay. Did I hear the scream of a dad joke? I think I did. Oh, I realize I don't think you can see that. So there's an X. Where is it? So if I click here, can you see it? There's an X right there. You'd think close the window, but no, that just disbands the squad. Yeah, click the blue flag needs to be clicked. Yeah, it was hiding from me. Dad joke. So, did you hear that the inventor of the wind chill recently died? He was 80, but he felt like he was 60. Migrants? Migrants! We got migrants. Oh, forget the joke. We got migrants. Wait, we got a Fey mood. Okay, we got things happening. Vobuk has grown to become a dwarven child. I don't know what that means. I guess you were a baby. We got lots of folks coming in here. Alright. So, Fey mood. Let's go take a look at you. You've claimed the Craft Store's workshop. Are you doing it? Let's take a look at you. Shouldn't waste your life on revenge. She's just standing there. You haven't started construction yet. What do you suppose she wants? She's a good shearer. Doesn't say what she wants. What do you want? How am I supposed to help you out if you don't know what you want? What could she want in here? Oh, there it is. Must have bones. Bones. Okay. I see you now. So let's go do some slaughtering. We'll get our new folks named in a second. Who wants to get slaughtered? The donkey? Donkey. And we're going to get rid of the KV boar we had since the beginning. We had donkeys at the beginning, too. We'll get rid of the horse. And that's probably good enough. We got a lot of cats. Let's get rid of some cats. That cat can go. We'll be gelded. Go gelded. We got a cat up here. This cat is owned by Dr. J, though. Okay, that'll be fine. Well, that'll get us some bones. Okay, now new dwarves. Where's my new dwarves at? So we've got a miner. I need some names. Start shouting out in chat. Give me some names. Let me get these folks that have subs, though. Subs can have some names. Sentinel? We have... What is that? Slaughter. Okay. Kakor? That be a dragon. Fantastic name. No, that'd be a dwarf. A dragon. And everybody that I've got, and I didn't get Sweepy. Sweepy's not in here yet. Get Sweepy. Alright. And then, I don't have room for one. I'm sorry. I asked for names. Oh, no, I got a bunch of kids. Well. I got 2 kids. I asked for names, but I don't really need that many names. Who was first? Edith. Has created Idashuzar, a donkey bone door. She offers it to the snarling flags. Thanks. Thanks. A donkey bone door. I never knew I wanted one of those, but I do now. One of those in real life. Scare away the salesman. McDiggerson. We've got... Where's the kid here? One more. Skeleton Wolf. Okay, perfect name. Look at the little beard on 5-year-old. I love it. Bad with words. Art is life, says Skeleton Wolf. Alright. So, slaughtered, statues made, fighting with dogs and rattlesnakes, door has been made, bone carver. I'd like to, you know what? That looks, oh, because made out of wood, didn't it? I think that you should put your door in your room. So I'm going to do this. I want to say, I'm going to remove this door. I'm going to take that wooden door and put it right there, or that bone door, and you can have that as your room. Who made that? What was the name? How do I pull up my reports from before? Anyone know how to do that? So I want to select my spots, and I want that one to be right there. How do I look up like my past reports? I should be able to see. Well, it's going to be in stocks, I suppose. Would it be like in... There it is. There it is. Can the cat up here about to kill Steven? Objects? There it is. Okay. All these things have names? Oh, they're family heirlooms that came here with. Moistened grottos. Yeah, who made it? Do you remember who it was? I don't remember who it was. But I want to give them this bedroom. I want this to be assigned specifically to that person. I don't remember who it was, though. It was it, it was Sweepy? Okay. Thank you. Sweepy, there's your room. You get your own door. Okay. They came in as okay. They came in and took... Okay. Yeah. Statues look like they're done, so let's go build some statues. I don't care what the statues are. I just want statues. Grab whatever statue you got laying around. We'll put one there. I think what would be better. Out. There we go. There's our grand entrance. But it's not grand yet because it needs a floor. And we're going to make our floor in a minute. Yeah, I agree, Belur. 100%. I need louder sound effects. Mr. Marl, thanks for following. What is that? You made a statue of a goblin? Exceptional statue of Mawada Mighty Smile. Like a goblin. Designs of Mawada the elf. An elf? And a dwarf in limestone. Relates to the devouring of the dwarf by the elf in the Hill of Walks. The first thing you see, you come into our fortress, and the first thing you see is some elf eating a dwarf. And then next to that is a statue of a fly. A siltstone statue of flies. Great. I love this. These are great. Image of a bogeyman. All right. It's yeah, so classy. So we're not getting any migrants. We can make a nice copper floor. Do we want to squander our copper for this? I think I do. I know there's other things I should be doing with it, but I'm going to squander my copper floors for this. Wait. I say that. I don't have enough, though, so let's do this. Okay, squander some copper there. Copper floors. We need some floors out here, too. I need more statues. Is that... Why does it look like that? I'm supposed to do the wall first. I'm not sure. We'll do that for now. Let's go ahead and dig this thing out. We got a peddler coming in. Goat has grown attached to a willow crossbow. Well, that's good news. I'm glad he told me that. Okay, so we got our armor for those guys. Now we got to go work on our archer dwarves. So let's take a look at the gear again. So these are these folks. You guys all have... You've all got stuff. Why haven't you, like, put it on yet? Go put it on. Maybe they'll do it whenever they get... I don't know why they're not doing it. Let's go look at you. Okay, so you don't have anything either. So we need two leather armor. We can whip that up real quick. My leather maker. Did I ever make a leather maker? I made a spot for it. I didn't ever put him in there. Farming? No, clothing. Okay, we'll get some leather over there. I need to get some, like... I do need to get some clothing also. People are probably walking around here naked. I could put a statue in the middle and just hope that they put something real good, like a fly. Maybe we'll luck out. But I know we wouldn't. Middle row, I want something a little bit cooler as well. Like, I got a bunch of iron. We got silver. I'm going to squander some iron. I know I shouldn't. But we'll put some iron floors in there. And then we'll do the sides, though. We can go a little bit. We can skimp on the sides. You know, we'll over here. Put some floors in there. Because the statues are over there. Can we just smooth it? We'll just smooth it. Should we smooth this whole room here? That's right. We can magnetize them when they... Yeah, make them stick. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was hoping for. So, I want to make sure we can get up to that, because that's going to be our way to defend this place. We'll put a roof on it, and in fact, we can kind of carve it out a little bit more. We got to get up there first, though. We're going to put in, like, a tunnel over here. And an entrance. So we go like there, and then we go up to there. And then we'll go... What's going on over here? We'll dig out just dig out there, and then we'll carve all this out. Can you still use details button to set the art on a statue? I don't know. It seems like I haven't found anything that hasn't been taken away yet. So I'm assuming you still can. So if I tell you to make a statue, let's go look at this statue. We want to go wrong one. Here. Yeah, specify image. There you go. So, yeah. Sweepy is fighting what? Oh, hunting. Hunting. Shooting eagles? Alright. Okay, I need a, I still need that ashery. We get the wood furnace. There we go. Okay, ashery. I need to get a soap maker. Right as soon as you walk in the place, I want you to make sure you just take a deep breath and breathe in that soap maker. Okay, making a couple more buckets here. I want to get a... That's those. I need to get... a clothes maker and a loom. So we can get some of that set up. Okay. Great, well, let's get in there. How do we get those numbers a little bit more straight? Did we get new people in here? We did get migrants, didn't we? Yeah, migrants. Okay. Just let's see if I have the names here. I got six-sided. Anyone else want a dwarf? Thank you, Sweet Easy. Sweet Easy. Now that's a dwarf name. Why didn't that pop up on nothing? Sweet Easy. Praying to Enod over there. Meditate on fortresses. That sounds like a six-sided kind of thing. Okay. And then... Atir, our cook. Zinc. And kids. Yeah. No, a clerk. Lolor. Oh, we could use some of that. Some sort of admin fella. Ah, Sweet Easy. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Thank you very much. Amigo. Add everybody. Whoosh. 17 years old. You'll be an adult here pretty soon. And Runicat. How you been, Runicat? I get everyone. I miss... I'll tell you one thing I miss. I miss Dwarf Therapist. Nookrium. Oh, you got it too late. Nookrium. Next one. Next child to be born. Nookrium for you. All right, loom. I think they kind of do their own thing, grabbing webs and all that. Eventually, we'll go downstairs. That's a bit of a process. So we'll get that set up in a minute. I need fat, don't I? I'm gonna set that up in here. I need to go get a bucket. Make me a couple of buckets. And then let's set these up. So we need one to make like dresses. I think we make it out of, I guess, cloth dresses. I don't need 10 of them. I need like, really we'll need like 2 in storage. And if there's less than 1, then we'll make sure we've got dresses around. How much food, meat, and fish would you say is enough to survive the first winter? I'm the wrong person to ask, but thank you. I don't know, if, like, early on, when you only have 7 dwarves, then you really don't need too much. More than I ever for putting. Dwarves always starve. But, I don't know, I could probably get, someone probably has a good answer for me, but I don't know. I normally try to keep it at like 50. It's I think a good number for first year. If you keep it at 50, you should be fine. After that, I'm not sure, but I think that's probably a good starter. I just make sure my number stays stable, basically. Put some siltstone up here. Might be an easier way of doing this, but shift clicking doesn't work, so I'm gonna do it that way. Try to keep 100 of all times. Well, when you get more dwarves, you'll need more than that, but for the first, like, it doesn't take, they don't eat much for the first one, and if you end up putting too much in there, then they'll spend all their time doing that instead of anything else. Dresses have been made. They should, they'll get made, they'll get worn, and then they should go, kind of keep on going through there. Got a bunch of statues over here. I should get some more of those put out. Should I set them in the inn? I need I'll put them in the temple. Oh, this isn't getting smoothed. What's the value of it? No, we hit the 1,000, so we're at a shrine. We need, well, no, we need 2,000. That's where we need to be. No worshippers. No instruments. 2 chests in here. We can get a performer. I don't have anybody available, really, to perform. What is that? Whoops. Don't know what that was. Oh, there we go. Start your day with anatomy is in that bookcase. And then Olin over here, our scholar, is reading the animal courtship book. This isn't the safest fortress. If we get attacked by something, we'll be kind of in trouble. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have enough beds. 6 times 4. I don't have enough beds. Oops. We want to go this way now? Sure. think of all the songs on the soundtrack, I think this is my favorite. This one and what's the other one called? The Drinking Industry is good too. And you have Hard Space Shipbreakers. I didn't play that one enough. I only. Oh, a key is still in my copper battlebox. From where you came? How did you get in my fort? Stupid birds. Who's leaving their battle axes laying around? Where am I open at? Stupid birds. Is there any holes? That means they must have stolen a couple of them because there was another one before. Ah, dang birds. I hate them. All right, we're gonna go let the waters in. Yeah, I think maybe in here. Yep. You know, I changed it to where I had one guy doing engraving, and now nothing's getting engraved. So maybe I should change that back so just everyone can do it. And that one. Nobody's getting any jobs done. Okay. Leather worker. I need 3 leather armor. I'm not sure how much leather I have. We'll make a couple backpacks. I think I have quivers, but I did have to get rid of some of them. Quiver. Where do I make that at? I'm not sure where I make that. Not here. Make some pants. Was it in here? Did you see it? Quiver. There it is. Thank you. Okay, for the metal, we got a lot of iron. We should make something out of it. Iron, like warhammers, would be nice to have. We can get a few of those done. I got the breastplates made. We need some hats also. We'll make like we'll make 4 of these iron caps. And I want to get iron warhammers. Silver warhammers are best, nice and heavy. But iron works just fine. Four of those. And then what else do we want made out of iron? We'll let them do that for now. Emote only. Okay, good. Good. Just what this chat needs. I like to put a roof up here. It'd be a little safer. Things can't come in here and just chew on my face. To do that is a little bit complicated. But we can get a stairway and go like one higher and then cover it up. All the way. Oh, Sal has withdrawn from society. Sal has claimed the Stoneworkers Workshop. Sal! She's working. It's grabbing. She's doing something. Where's she going? Was it thoughts? Where did I see that before? What she wanted? I always forget where I saw it because it's not here. Where did I see that at? There it is. Secretly. You didn't start construction though, did you? You have everything you need? I don't think you have everything you need. What else could they want? Stone place. You got lots of stone. What else could you want? Nixel, thanks for following. I'd ask you, but it's emote only mode, and so... Ah, okay, you did. I didn't see the thing that said you were started working on it. Is that what that is? Created a lignite earring. He offers it to the snarling flags. Excellent. Why don't you wear that? Okay, so it's here. So you've withdrawn. There it is. Okay, it does say it in there. Has begun the mysterious construction. I'm waiting for my... I'm so used to the sound sense sounds. The wong, you know, the... when you start making it. And, Alright, I need to go to bed. So, I think, it's autumn of our 3rd year. And I think this is where I'm gonna have to call it. But I'll be back here tomorrow, same time, and we'll do it again. So thanks for sticking around. I certainly appreciate it. We got ourselves... We'll do a little tour of the fortress, you know, before we wrap it up. Don't mind the wall; it's not done yet. Oh, I forgot to look. My lake, my moat. I forgot about the moat. All right, look at that. We got a moat. It just ends there, but we'll get it. We got a wall, which eventually is going to come up here, and then come around. This will probably go maybe across the water. Maybe make us a little more secure. Maybe. Just sort of a line of workshops, and then a giant room that no one uses. A few people do. Farmland down here. My favorite part's over here. It's almost like Stardew Valley style. Look at that. Classy in there. Always looking for those free dad jokes, aren't you? I never took a step downstairs for some reason. The offices are a little ugly. They can probably use some work. We got the bedrooms, which I'm supposed to be building out. Remind me next time when I come back. No more bedrooms. And then we have the book, the library, and the... Oh, they can't fix those. Library, and look at them statues. We got a dwarf. We've got... What is that, a human? Of the tufted cave of drums. Oh, it's a god. Deity of oceans and animals. All right. All right. We've got a... Looks like a... Is that an elf? It's an elf and a goblin in siltstone. The goblin is striking down the elf. That's more like it. Relates to the killing of the elf by a goblin in doomed gems in the Hill of Walks. See, now that's the kind of stories that I expect out of my statues. Those of you that aren't real familiar with Dwarf Fortress, this whole thing's talking about the goblin is striking down Yare in the Hill of Walks in the midwinter of 72 during Thema Ife, the Siege of Claws. This is all like events that happened in the world. Like whenever the world was generating, it's still generating as we play the game, but that whole generation thing, things like that is happening. There's the siege happened and all the different actions that happened during it. This guy killed Yare and where it happened, and then that becomes an event that gets written down. Crazy and fantastic. All right. This is where we end it. I have a manager to do work orders, and I've set up 8 wooden cups, but it doesn't seem to be working. I'm not showing in Carpenter Workshop any ideas. Your manager's probably just busy. Takes him some time to do it. If you get your manager an office, it will make a big difference. Make sure you assign him an office, and that should help a lot. He needs a place to sit down, do his managing. Bedrooms are up here. I need more. I don't have quite enough. Oh, this is the one. This is the song to go out on. Excellent. Oh, now what? Oh, caravan has arrived. Okay, good. A good place to wrap it up. And with the caravan coming in, we'll probably. I think I got some things to sell. Could use some meat. But I'm gonna wrap it up here with a fantastic song, and I will pass you all off to someone else who's playing Dwarf Fortress. Let me see if I can find someone. This is a thing, you know. Many times when I stream, I come in and when I raid someone, I look for someone who's streaming Dwarf Fortress, and I never find anyone. Let's see if we can find someone tonight. Hey, look, we went Avic, Drongo, FG, Warren. I promised Avic earlier on, so we're gonna send you guys over there. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs and all the follows and all the bits. I certainly appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow night, same time, and we'll do it again, and we'll continue this fort. And maybe we'll get an attack. We've got enough for an attack. See if I can survive an attack. That's really the question. Anyway, thanks for watching. Take this as an invitation to join the Discord. And I will see you over there in Avic stream as I say hello and then go to bed. Thanks for watching.